Okay. So I'm a bit of a dum-dum. I forgot to put up another window for me to see this game. But hi! I know Arya can't hear me, but congrats on first. That fucking dork. You guys should go follow Arya because it's his birthday today. Um and yeah. But hi Belle, hi Fina, hi Ishmael, hi Potato. Uh where's my capture card? There we go. No, wrong button. Where's open? There we go. Okay. Hi Pookie. Hi. Love the text pet. So cute, bro. There was a matching coat with it, but I don't know how to like. I'm having such a piece of it can't last. I 07. There was supposed to be the coat with it, but for some fucking reason, it looks weird. Like, look at. Hold on, where is it? Look at this shit. Oh, oh, well. But yeah, no, like, look at this. It's on, right? You think it was on, but then. Oh, wait. Wait, maybe I was not very. Yeah, see, look at the way that it's not like fully on me, and it looks weird. So I was like, do I really want to like try to figure this out but on my own? Yeah, see, look how stupid this looks. Pinned to the booba, yo. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. So as I'm like, do I really want to make this harder for myself, or should I just like, hmm, looks fine now, but like, oh shit, sorry. Okay, you know what? I think we finally fixed it. I'll just make it a little bit big on me. No, oh no, that's not, no, that's worse. That's worse. Why is it worse? Clown nose? Clown nose? I'm not putting on the clown nose, bro. Okay, you know what? I guess we will have the coat. Hi, Sato. Hi, Cat. I was supposed to go to bed 50 minutes ago. Haha. I'll be up in 7 hours. Don't be scared in the silly. You got this. Thank you. Okay, well, I guess I kind of figured out how to make the thing look cute, I guess. Question mark. But yeah. So yeah, we're gonna be playing the Testament of Sherlock Holmes. This game is kind of, it's like it's been maybe like a decade, over a decade. Yeah, I think it's been over a decade. Um, and this I didn't know that they had a Switch release until recently. By recently, I mean like a couple of weeks ago. Thank you for the gift of sub to Bo. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Well yeah, I remember I remember a bit of the story from this game, but I don't remember the puzzles and the mysteries that this game has. I only remember bits and pieces of the story. But yeah, I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Okay, I need to pull up a different screen for the game because yeah. My laptop doesn't have that window. Okay. Okay, It's time for us to. Oh! Thank you for the head pads, Mina. Where is it? There we go. Oh. Okay. Okay, to be honest, I'm gonna be so for real. The detective outfit was kind of last minute. It's kind of last minute, but we make do. We make do. Oh. Ishmael! That's so mean. Otters are not stupid. Thank you for the gift of something to that username. That's I hope they don't come in here and then they see like an otter and be like, what the fuck? Okay. It's time to start.
They're so smart! Otters are so smart, I love them. I love otters so much. They're so freaking cute. They're so smart.
That is so nice. I spent my little eye high existence. Wait, do I have subtitles on here? Also, can you guys hear the game? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Can you hear the game? Okay.
Ow! Ah!
Oh, you played
What's
this one
this?
in existence? I've watched a long playthrough of this game. That kid's ugly. No offense. Sorry, that's so fucked up for me to laugh at that. Well,
Oh my god! Oh look! There's a book! Maybe it's a book about pirates with a treasure map. No, I don't think so. I wish that I had seen through all your lies. Oh, start from the beginning, not the middle.
I don't know. How do I pause this? How do I pause this?
And so I decided to pick up my pen to relate the most disturbing episode of my life thus far.
It all began early one morning in 1898 when Sherlock Holmes invited me to accompany him on a visit to the Marquis of Conyngham.
How do I pause this? I know how... How the fuck do I pause?
Watson, my dear fellow, we can now go and inform the
for your
Marquis
work,
that we
Ghost.
have found the
Bye,
Samoan
Mother.
necklace, and very much faster than Inspector Baines, too, which pleases me.
Have you really solved the theft, Holmes? And so quickly?
I have indeed, Watson, and believe me, it was completely unnecessary to spread out all over London, as our friend Baines thought was best. He likes to boast that his methods are equal to mine, but once again the outcome has contradicted him.
After all these years of accompanying you upon your investigations, I thought that by now I should be reasonably capable of following your train of thought. But in this particular case, I must admit that I don't understand anything at all.
Ah, you see, but you do not observe, Watson. There lies the difference. It is a matter of course.
A matter of course, in the middle of the night, when everyone is fast asleep, the service bell within that room rings out and alerts the servants. They dress quickly and come running. but the door is locked and there is a strong smell of burning from within. A few seconds later, the master of the house himself, the robbed Marchioness's husband, the Marquis of Conyngham, arrives and unlocks the door using the soul key. A fire has started inside the room, but they have managed to arrive in time to put it out. It is at that moment that the Marquis realizes that the famous Samoan necklace, which had been safe within its glass cabinet only a few hours earlier, has now disappeared.
In order to explain, let us confirm my theory before the arrival of Inspector Baines.
Okay. Okay, we can finally... How do I pause? Okay, there we go. Okay. Hi, welcome in Raiders. Hi, Keela. Hi, was House Flipper. I'm so sorry. And also, thank you guys for the fucking hype train. What the fuck? You guys didn't have to do that. But hi, House Flipper. If you guys don't know me, my name is Milk Mae. I'm your local gothic related author to Boba Addiction. We're currently playing The Testament of Sherlock Holmes. If you don't know what this game is, it is a Sherlock Holmes game from the Okay. Pino! Badge, but love you, Pookie. Good night, Pookie. I'll see you tomorrow for the collab. You guys should go follow Martini as well. I'm gonna be collabing with her, Danny, and I'm happy tomorrow night for Mahjong Soul. I don't know how the fuck to play that game, but I have a couple of experts who might help me. But yeah, Keela and Raiders, if you guys want to go head out, eat, sleep, and rest, please do. Your Healthmaster knows here. Thank you once again for the raid. Hi Mako. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you for the gifts up. Mako. So let me read. Kat, thank you for the gifts up to Bo. Ishmael, thank you for the gifts up to Otters Are Not Stupid. Thank you, Fallen, for the... Okay, happy. Fallen for the 100 bits. Thank you again was good for the raid again, Keela. I hope you get some rest. You say I did not. I'm not gonna say that out loud. Thank you, Kat, for the gifts up to Martini. Fallen, thank you for the resub for your 6 months. And Ishmael, thank you once again for the gifts up to Keela. And what? Let me see what Fina did. Thank you for the gifts up to Existence, Center, and Nazar Via, Soren Squiggles, and Mako. Thank you for the 5 gifts up to MP, JP, Onyx, Flamio, Flamingo, Ian, and Ram Lilac. And thank you for the gift of sub to Danny and Stinky Ballin. Oh. Cassandra Saturn, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea party. I hope you get to enjoy your stay here. Guys, we barely started. What the fuck is that? Username. Thank you for the gift of sub to Mae _Pecker _supporter. And thank you for the follow, Chaos Jester. Oh, welcome. Keep going, no. Guys, we barely... I wasn't even able to pay attention to the opening cutscene. What the fuck? I'ma go food, but we'll lurk the detectiveness. Thank you, Keela. Enjoy the noms. Enjoy it. I hope you get to enjoy all of the noms. But yeah, we too. Okay. Oh. Thank you for the gifted sub to Peg Leon. Fallen. Okay, time for me to go to bed, but one last sleep before I go. Count your days, Slime Man. Count your days. I will cause chaos tomorrow during the collab.
어조사마, it's time to go to bed. 또 핸드폰 하는 거예요. 늦게
Yeah,
자면
sleep well, happy.
고운 피부가 다 무너진다.
That reminds me. What's up, Ishmael?
지금 잠이 들지 않으면 우린 춤을 출 거예요. 아래 아래 뭐 말리는 아가씨.
Oh, that's first person. I'm not doing first person. That's no.
뭐 말리는 아가씨.
Another cool other YouTuber to follow. You're pretty. I'm deaf, but I can tell you got wonderful vibes. Oh, thank you, Cass. Thank you, thank you. This is a customizable model. If you want to see my actual, I don't know if I can pull it up right now because it might reset my, my thingy, but I could show the Fugi. There I am. I'm muted, but like, yeah, this one right here you see before you, this is my actual design. I sent you a TikTok you will love. Where did you send it? If it's on the app, I can't check it because I'm using my phone for tracking. Unless you want me to like, I try catching when I can because days be busy. No, that's totally fine. I can DM it. That's cool. Oof, you're welcome. Sorry, I need to respond to a message real quick. Oh. Oh, I'm looking at what Space sent me. I actually saw that on my For You page. I actually saw that on my For You page, Space. Thank you. Thank you for blessing my eyes once again. Okay. Shocking. Teehee. Okay. We need to get back into it. I don't think this game has the tank controls. But I feel like... Oh. Thank you guys for the level 5 hype train. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, wait. I kind of like this hype train emote. Okay, I don't like how sensitive the thing is. Finally got my ghost emote. Most games comes with subtitles. Yeah, I have that set up. It's just the camera sensitivity that I don't like. Cause it's a little too much for me. Okay. Okay, this is way much better. This is so much better. Okay. I wonder where I'm supposed to be going. Alright, I'm going to bed for real. On God, no cap. Others are alright. I guess. Good luck, Sherlocking. Thank you, Cat. Rest well. Oh, I think... No. Look at the broken... Okay. Oh. Hi, welcome intruders. Hi, hello, hello, hello. Lucian Ambrose, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea party. But yeah, how is your birthday event going, Nezio? I'm so sorry. wanted to sign up, but then I realized how busy my schedule was for this week. But I hope you're having fun. But yeah, welcome in, readers. Hi, hello. If you guys don't know me, my name's Milk May. I'm your local coffee leader, artist of Boba Addiction. We're currently playing the Testament of Sherlock Holmes, which is a detective game. But if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Thank you once again for the raid. But yeah, actually, happy birthday, Nezu. Happy birthday. Go say happy birthday to Nezu, guys. I am. How is your stream going so far, May? We barely started on any kind of progression. Where's the broken? Oh, there it is.
This window was cut with a diamond. A clean, discreet piece of work. This is where the necklace was.
See how tiny the hole is, and not one fingerprint upon the window.
I don't please turn.
This window was cut with a diamond. A clean, discreet piece of work. This is where the necklace was.
See how tiny the hole is, and not one fingerprint upon the window.
Huh. This is a tea party? I thought this was an investigation. I mean, you're not wrong. It could still be a tea party and an investigation.
A mark undoubtedly made by a diamond. Someone tried to cut the glass, but he was interrupted.
Therefore, the thief tried to escape through the window, but he was interrupted.
Oops. I don't know how to feel about these tank controls.
All the windows are locked. They've not been forced.
Okay. We have a pocket knife. Okay. I do need to dip. Have a good stream. Thank you. Let's get for the raid, Nezu. Okay. Where are you going this game? Diamond is hardest substance here. It is, but it's not possible to cut the window, I think. As first person. How do I run? Okay, got it. Okay.
Let us examine the crumpled scores that have fallen off the piano. Nothing of interest here.
You sure?
These sooty prints were left by a tiny hand.
I don't understand why these music scores are covered with soot.
What? I don't know if I want to be in first person. Okay. There was blood here as well. Never seen this game, by the way. This game is kind of oldish in a
The
way.
chest wasn't opened. The necklace wasn't in it.
The fire started here, just beneath the bell pull.
Whoever pulled the cord would have had his feet in the fire, unless it was pulled before the fire started.
Oh god. Sorry.
Heading towards his chosen escape route, probably the window, the thief knocked over the stool, which then caught fire.
But why didn't he try to put the fire out at once?
That's a good question. Bless you. Thank you.
Strange. There are some objects here that have been knocked over.
I guess we can leave the room then. No. Maymay, that's cute. Detective Maymay, hi.
These documents are not very interesting, even though they're addressed to the Minister of Maritime Affairs.
The Marquis himself.
A candle. It must have fallen from the chandelier. All the windows are locked. They've not been forced.
Okay.
Not very well kept, this aquarium. I can see a dead fish floating on the surface.
Oh shit. What's this?
This draft screen makes an ideal hiding place.
As the theft was committed at night, I conclude that the thief hid himself behind the draft screen and waited until he was alone in the room.
Wait, there's a...
Strange. There aren't any prints. Yet I'm sure that the thief hid here.
They not have my detective? Oh, that's stupid. Wait, no, there we have one more thing.
Footprints. You are not going to get on your knees to examine them.
There is no need. It is soot. The servants must have trodden in it while they were putting out the fire.
Huh. I guess we don't. And then this is the dialogue. I'm assuming. Okay. A good hiding place. Yep. There he was. 100% no doubt. Okay, maybe we can leave. Wrong button. I'm so used to playing. Let's go talk to Watson.
What do you think, Holmes?
Let us search the room before the police get here. We might throw some light onto all this.
Is that everything now?
When the servants arrived at the door, having been alerted by the bell, they saw evidence of the theft and the fire, but they didn't see the thief.
This door is very hard to force. The Marquis is the only person to have the key. The thief could not get out through here until eventually, when the door was opened by the servants.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, you're already here.
Good morning, Inspector. You've arrived just in time.
Scotland Yard arrives like the cavalry, always in the nick of time. Ah, but I know that satisfied expression, Mr. Holmes. Have you already solved the case?
It's possible.
We have retraced the thief's rather unusual footsteps. He is a true acrobat. But what I cannot understand is that when the servants entered the room, there was no one to be seen. An acrobat, perhaps, but an invisible one? I do not think so.
The only explanation is that the thief escaped before the servants arrived. I don't know how, but there is no other way.
You sure about that?
Half a point for the doctor, nil for the inspector.
I am pleased to see that you find the situation amusing, Mr. Holmes. Very well then, explain.
Dr. Watson was correct when he mentioned acrobatics, but he is mistaken about the nature of the acrobat. As for you, Baines, you're quite incorrect, as the thief was in the room when the servants entered.
Explain, for heaven's sake, Mr. Holmes.
Watson, how could a thief be missed in the middle of 8 men?
I don't know. Because he is very small? Stop teasing us, Holmes.
Exactly, because he is small and remarkably agile.
You're thinking of a monkey?
And a trained monkey at that, without a doubt, a Leontopithecus rosalia from Central America. The animal had been hidden inside the room for several hours, calmly awaiting the signal from his master. Once night had fallen and the room was empty, a high-frequency whistle alerted the monkey that it was time to begin the procedure for which he had been trained. The monkey emerged from his hiding place and used the point of a diamond to open the glass cabinet and steal the necklace. He headed across to the window by the chimney, but knocked over the stool, which in turn knocked aside the fire guard and started the fire. The frightened monkey jumped from the chimney by swinging from the bell pull, thus alerting the house servants. He then went to the window and began to use his diamond to cut a hole, but was interrupted by the staff trying to gain entry via the door, and he panicked again. He ran across the piano, scattering the music scores onto the floor, before hiding inside the chandelier, knocking over a candle.
Oh.
Finally, the servants and the Marquis entered the room, leaving the door open while they put out the fire. It was during the confusion that our agile little thief made his escape through the doorway. As simple as that.
A brilliant explanation. Bravo, Holmes.
And the necklace?
I can see it from here, my friends. It's right in front of us.
We have searched the room from top to bottom, Holmes. How were we unable to find it?
Because we paid insufficient attention to the only victim of this affair.
What victim? No one is dead?
Yes, Watson, a poor goldfish whose destiny was to die, crushed by one of the most precious necklaces in England.
The aquarium is just beneath the chandelier. I understand.
The little monkey had likely hung the necklace around its neck and lost it when he leapt from the chandelier. The jewels fell into the aquarium, where they remain now.
Gotta roll up your sleeve, dude.
Marquis, here is your necklace, intact, just a little wet.
Mr. Holmes, this brilliant demonstration does credit to your reputation.
Thank you so much, Marquis. Do you wish to verify the authenticity of your jewel?
No, I recognize it. I have spent many hours admiring it, you know.
Good. I will return it to its box and...
Inspector, a bank has just been held up. You must follow me at
that
once.
sounded
Orders
like
of
I got
Scotland Yard.
spooked.
What times?
Sirs, duty calls. My regards, Marquis. And well done again, Mr. Holmes.
There, the necklace is in its box. We've lost enough time here. Let's go home, Watson.
Ah, very well, as you wish. A good day to you, Marquis.
With pleasure, gentlemen. And once again, thank you.
To what the sleeves? To show you mean business? Well, that was pretty good. I mean, based on the soot that was on the music page, in the piano music pages, it kind of shows that, like, it wasn't a human. And there was fingerprints. Not fingerprints, but, like, a print of an animal. with small
This
hands.
morning's newspaper. Holmes, have you read
So?
this article about you?
No, Watson, not yet, and I won't have time to.
Read it before you leave. It's outrageous.
If you insist.
Read it. Okay, we're auto-saving. That's good. Yeah. Okay. Sherlock Holmes at the home of the Marquess of Congenham. The investigation is a fiasco. Yesterday, the celebrated detective Sherlock Holmes was invited to the manor of the Marquess of Congenham to supply his conclusions following his investigation into the disappearance of the priceless Samonian necklace. It should be recalled that the lady called the detective after the police appeared flummoxed. After the police in the face of the astonishing circumstance surrounding the theft. Same with the Hounds of Baskervilles, hellhounds causing a muck, but Sherlock gets it. Yeah. There's so much adaptation, like game adaptations of the Hound of Baskerville, because I remembered, there was
Prince Woodville, French culinary expert and bagpipe player, might be our next king. That's not so shocking, my dear fellow.
You know exactly to which article I'm referring, Holmes. How can Farley dare to tarnish your reputation like that?
You know, Watson, that wherever glory walks, jealousy is bound to follow. As for the forgery of the necklace, I suspect that we shall soon be enlightened in this regard. Come in, Inspector Baines, the door's open.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. How did you know I was here?
You are one of our rare visitors who avoids the second-to-last step of the stairs, which creaks dreadfully. And if I add the clinking of the handcuffs at your belt, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, Inspector?
Have you read that rag?
Okay. So what I was saying was there was a hidden option game of where the hell of Baskerville was actually real, and like Sherlock had to like put them to sleep in a way. And so I put them to sleep, but like finally take off the curse for good. I only remember the book itself. I don't know if I ever seen anything else of it. Imagine the headline just reading Sherlock is a dick as criticism to him. I feel like with the BBC version, I enjoyed the BBC Sherlock, mostly because it did show that he is like a sociopath, but at least he still cares in his own way, you know?
Inspector, can you explain this slander? Has the necklace of the Samoas really been replaced by a fake?
I don't know how the reporter got hold of the information, but it's true. About the necklace, of course. I wouldn't permit myself to question the integrity and honesty of Mr. Holmes.
The necklace is a forgery? Impossible! I saw the Marquis authenticated before my very eyes, before Holmes returned it to its place.
Yeah.
Mr. Holmes, the Marquis believes Osmond Farley's theory. I shouldn't be surprised if the reporter isn't behind all this slander about you. He's a freelancer, well known for his explosive and subjective articles. In any case, the Marquis assures us that you were the last person to have the necklace in your hands.
Let's return to the Marquis's house, Holmes. I'm sure that we'll have no trouble in taking apart this theory.
It is unnecessary. Such allegations collapse on their own, like one of Mrs. Hudson's soufflés.
Wow.
Let us leave the police to solve this problem and turn our attention to the matters in hand.
Perhaps you are right, Holmes.
Okay. Sherlock Holmes the shade, I know, right? Mrs. Hudson is a good old lady. Leave her alone.
Inspector, I assume that you have the fake necklace with you. It's why you're here. Your superiors would like me to examine it.
Indeed. They would like you to confirm or deny putting this fake in the box.
Can't that wait? I must go to the house of Lord Peregrine Maitland, the Bishop of Knightsbridge.
I absolutely love BBC Sherlock Holmes movies with Benedict Cumberbatch was my first introduction to Sherlock. Why is Mrs. Hudson's catching strays? Damn, I know, right? She is such a sweet old lady, man. There's actually a... I feel like you guys would not be surprised if you know me. There was a Otome game with Sherlock. And this was like before the Shall We Date version of it. It was like a different version of it. And you play as Mrs. Hudson, but she's more youthful. And I was just like, oh my god. They always doing Mrs. Hudson dirty. I know, right? 072, the actress for Mrs. Hudson in the BBC Sherlock. But also, yeah, I fucking love Benedict Cumberbatch's role as Sherlock. Heart Eyes, Okabunga. Yeah. Also, hi, Manny. Welcome in. How are you?
And the Marchioness?
She is beside herself. Without the necklace, her marriage is compromised. It is the principal item of the young woman's dowry.
What a lovely marriage.
Can't she grab a different jewelry for her marriage? Like, I get it. But, like, still.
Holmes, forgive me for insisting, but don't you want to examine the fake jewelry?
Watson, I have an appointment, and it's out of the question that I arrive late.
It will only take you a couple of minutes. You really must quell the suspicions put forward in this appalling article. If you will allow me, Inspector?
Be my guest.
Very well.
Okay, well, I want to read what that thing had said. Okay, there was more to it. Excuse Indeed, the valuable piece of jewelry disappeared while the door to the room in which it was displayed was locked. The alarm was raised by the servants, alarmed by the room service bell ringing out during the night. When the Marquess, the only person in possession of the key, opened the door, everyone rushed in to extinguish the fire that had started. Before it was noticed that the necklace had been mysteriously vanished. Also, hi Exia. More brain teasers? In a way, yeah. The most astonishing factor is that no thief was found within the room, and all the exits were closed. As usual, Mr. Holmes resolved the case by a twinkling eye. Yada yada yada. Because I will not waste my time on the various explanations to the disappearance, because I would prefer to draw your attention, dear readers, to the last surprising developments in the case. Following the departure of Sherlock Holmes, who placed the necklace in the safe himself, the Marquis noticed that the jewel was nothing more but a poor copy of the original. Let it not be forgotten that the Simonian necklace, although plain without ornament, is unique because of the rarity of its pearls which are found only in a small place of the lagoon of the archipelago of the same name, to which scientists distribute their... okay. Okay, but yeah, so basically it's saying it's fake. Is there anything I need to grab in this room?
What should we do next, Holmes?
What's this? Oh. Okay. Hold on. I wanna give Exia a shout out real quick. Okay. Aha, wait.
This pearl is a different color.
Can I zoom in? Am I not allowed to? Wait.
These 3 pearls are of poor quality.
Hi, Ro. Welcome in. How are you? This one.
This pearl is too small. It is not in its place here. Too many defects. This necklace is a fake. This is nothing but a vulgar copy, and at a glance it would appear that the forger has intended for it to be seen as such.
How could we have been fooled by such a blatant imitation? I don't understand.
Yes, how is it possible? Holmes, do you have a theory about this?
I have absolutely no idea. You insisted that I examine the necklace, and I have done so. Now it is important that I keep my appointment. I'm sure, Inspector, that you will throw some light on this affair.
Holmes.
You may
Hi,
accompany
Mark.
me, Watson,
Mark.
if you care to
Hi.
do so.
Goodbye, gentlemen. I'll keep you informed as to my inquiries.
Goodbye, Inspector. You mentioned a bishop, didn't you? Are we going to his home?
Yes, the Bishop
Yes,
of
of
Knightsbridge.
course.
I put his address on our map of London on my desk. Would you get it for me, please?
All right, Holmes.
And now we're playing as Watson. He said he placed it on his desk. Maybe here.
The work table, where Holmes analyzes things.
I guess not.
Holmes's homemade analyzer.
Is this not his desk, or is it on the other? Oh, hey, I guess it is.
I have found your map.
But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Revan Amok.
The police? Already? How did you know?
May we see the Bishop of Knightsbridge?
Yes. Yes, of course. But come in.
Why? What happened?
What has happened, Reverend?
What? I don't know. It was last night, I think. I only just arrived, and I have made this macabre discovery. My God. How horrible. I haven't called anyone. How did you know that?
What happened?
Holmes, look!
The Bishop, appallingly mutilated.
How dreadful.
Mutilated. And killed. He was such a good man. How could anyone be be so brutal? Look at him. He is barely recognizable now. How could any of God's children be responsible for that?
They were evidently
I
unworthy
forgot
children,
how-
Reverend.
how
Now do
bad the
please
body
try to
horror
calm
is
yourself
in
and
this
focus,
game.
because we will need your assistance. Do you have any idea as to the motive behind this?
I haven't had time to do an inventory, but nothing appears to have been stolen. And anyway, His Excellency didn't own anything of great value. I don't know what else I can tell you.
Note this down, please, Doctor.
Doctor? But you aren't the police?
No, Reverend. I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson. We are here at the request of the Bishop.
In that case, I must ask you to leave. And not to touch anything. I must get in touch with the authorities without further delay.
Reverend, when the inspectors of Scotland Yard find themselves at a dead end, which they quite often do, I assure you, then they turn to me for help. If you will allow us to continue our investigation, then you shall have the answers to all of your questions.
Out of the question! I don't even know you! I'm going to call the police, whether you like it or not.
Bruh.
It would be better for everyone, Reverend, if you kept your temper. Watson, are you taking notes? This affair promises to be a complex one. Therefore, we must not overlook the slightest detail.
Yes, Holmes. I am keeping a meticulous set of notes. I have created a very clever deduction board. One thing we can be sure of at the moment is that this crime was not for gain. The Reverend has informed us that nothing valuable was stolen, and indeed, it would seem that the Bishop had nothing of any worth to take.
Very good, Watson. Do continue.
Okay. Make the right based on. Okay. The Bishop didn't own anything valuable, but not even in a safe. So yeah, I highly suggest, if you do not want to see mutilation, I highly suggest you please lurk for a bit until we're out of this room. What's this?
A surgical scalpel covered in blood.
I'm here for the gore. That's crazy, Maddie. No, this?
Closed. The veranda door hasn't been forced. Strange. Reverend, might I have the key?
No! You have no authority here. Let me call the police.
Perhaps we should listen to him, Holmes.
Perhaps
No.
you should let me get on with this, Watson.
Fucking bitch ass fucking Reverend not fucking letting us do shit. Everything else is extra. That's crazy, Maddie.
Watch where you're putting your feet, Watson. Have you noticed these prints upon the ground?
Well, yes, those muddy marks.
See here, Watson. Footprints can often provide more vital information than the very best of informants.
Yes, if you know how to make them talk, that is.
It's child's play, Watson. We will begin by excluding the contaminating prints, which are yours and mine from where we came in, and those of our dear Reverend who was so impatient to call the police.
Okay.
This print came from an expensive pair of shoes, and it seems recent. It is not a laborer's shoe. Hobnail boots like those worn by laborers. Hobnail boots like those worn by laborers. A fragment of stone. Peculiar. Nothing of interest here. Well-worn shoes with an odd pattern on the soles. Hobnail boots like those worn by laborers.
Okay. What's this?
Size 9. Size 9. Size 9.
Are they all gonna be size 9?
Size 9. Size 9.5.
Okay. Well, that's different.
Size 9.5. Nothing of interest here.
Okay. How many criminals were there, and so there's 2 size 9s.5. So basically, okay, we have 4 laborers' shoes. 2 of the footprints shows 9.5s, and all of them are 9s. What's this one? What does Sherlock say about this one?
This print came from an expensive pair of shoes, and it seems recent. It is not a laborer's shoe.
Okay. Thursday over Sherlock. I see. Okay, Spartan. That's crazy. Is there 1?
That's not right. Start again.
2.
That's not right. Start again.
No, okay. So maybe 4? 4 or 5?
That's not right. Start.
Really?
That's not right. Start again.
Is it 3?
Perfect. We
Okay.
now know that there were 3 crooks.
Okay. So there's 2 size 9s.5, and the rest of them are all 9s. 4 of the prints are laborer shoes. 1 of them is an expensive pair of shoes, and then a worn out. Okay. My best guess is someone must have replaced their shoe from over here. I don't know if you guys can see my controller cursor, but it's like right over here.
Strange but true. One of the crooks was wearing a different pair of shoes when he left here. Therefore, we have 3 men who came in and left again, but one of them was wearing a different pair of shoes from the ones which he came in with.
So, all we have to do is look for a workman who likes Italian shoes.
Let's see what we can look here.
The picture of Peregrine Maitland, commander of the infantry brigade of Her Majesty's Guards at Waterloo.
The Bishop of Knightsbridge has the same name as his ancestor, an illustrious family.
What the?
I am missing some information. I need something. Reverend, I'm missing something, an implement with which to open this chest. Could you tell me where to find it?
No, go to the devil!
What are you afraid of, Reverend? What is inside the chest?
I'm not afraid of anything. In fact, I do have the necessary implements, but if I have to give them to anyone, it will
This
be to
guy
a
is a son of a
representative of the law
bitch.
and no one
So
else.
fucking whiny. Fucking suck my dick. Sorry. I should not have said that, huh?
This door has not been forced. Where does it lead, Reverend?
To His Excellency's room. There is just a mattress and a stool.
She's hiding something? Yup. Hi, Banana.
The bishop's bedroom. It is very austere. Nothing in particular here.
Bro, what? That room is so small, but I guess you'll take anything. Okay. TY, of course. What's down here? Is that a whip?
A whip?
No. It is a discipline for self-flagellation.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Now watch me, Nene. How does detective work? We found a mutilated body of the bishop because the reverend found the body. But the fucking reverend's being such a fucking dick that he's not letting us, like, do proper investigation, so...
This metal rod is for fastening the chilies.
What's chilies?
It's a cilice designed to bruise the person wearing it. The bishop wore it as repentance. This very pious man must have had the habit of mortifying his flesh as a means of repentance.
Ooh. Ooh. That gives me goosebumps. I don't like that. Okay, well, guys, I think it's time we're gonna go check. Oops. I think it's time for us to check the body. Oh, thank you for the let's check right now. Yeah, let me save. Oh, he already did it for us. Oh, let's check. I'm not well. Ugh, Maddie. Okay, yeah. We're gonna get closer to the body now. What's this on the floor? What's on the floor?
A broken phial and blood near the neck.
What a strange smell. Chemical components, I think.
At the worst guess.
A broken bottle of whiskey. However, the Bishop of Knightsbridge was known for his sobriety.
Oh, we're not gonna look at that just yet.
There is blood on this paperweight. A bottle of whiskey. I can make out fingerprints stained with blood and dirt.
It would seem that the brutes who tortured the bishop to death were intoxicated with alcohol.
That sounds really sad. I don't. That's literally a fucking sad way to go. Sorry, the rotation of the camera is fucking me over a little bit.
This stove is filled to overflowing.
May, are you in like Detective High recently? I love Sherlock. I love mysteries. Maybe that's why I'm like more into going into forensics, because I love solving things. Okay, we're gonna go look at the poor body. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
A piece of rope that was used to tie up that poor man. The fingers have been crushed and violently struck. His forearms have been ripped. Pieces of skin have been torn off. What do you think, Watson?
I'd say that he was eaten alive. Yet I've noticed a curious degeneration of the skin tissue around the wounds.
Oh, I think I remember the story of this game, but I'm not gonna spoil it for you guys. Okay. Okay, yeah. Everything is coming back to me now, slowly.
The fingers have been crushed.
Okay, we already know about that.
His stomach is covered in scratches. Quite evidently, they weren't made recently.
So, these wounds were not made by his murderers.
No, that one was part of him self-torturing himself. This guy doesn't look so good, yeah. He's tied up and then eaten by an animal. In a way, from what we know, currently, yes. He was eaten alive.
His chest has been lacerated, I would say, with a very sharp and fine blade. There isn't any doubt the wounds on the bishop were administered with this scalpel. You can see by his expression that he suffered terribly.
His mouth is covered in blood, and I can make out strips of skin between his teeth. My dear friend, Everything points to this man having gnawed at his own forearms.
That's unbelievable, Holmes.
What? I think. Okay.
These burns are terrible.
Is that his finger?
A finger. Apparently it doesn't belong to the Bishop of Knightsbridge.
How dreadful.
You just pick it up just like that?
His feet have been burned.
My first impression is that he wears a size 9 shoe.
You! But what does it matter, Holmes?
Thank you for the head pats. Okay, I think we're done investigating the body. Yeah, wait. Is something we're missing here? No. Everything shows green, but then this one, it's still blue. I wonder why is that? Am I missing?
This poor man was tied just below the knees.
To stop him from walking, certainly, but mostly to free his feet.
My God, Holmes, this man was horribly tortured.
Okay, are we done investigating the body? Okay, we are.
Something is missing here.
Oh, yes? And what might that be?
His shoes. Watson, his shoes are missing.
Yeah, we just found out that someone was wearing his shoes. Oh, whoops, my phone's almost dead. Let me charge it real quick. Okay. Let's look at our... Okay. The bishop's shoes are missing. One of the murderers left in different shoes. The Verada? Am I saying that correctly? The Verada? Verada? They were hired by someone for sure. Aha! Veranda. Veranda? The murderers are unable to open the safe. The victim was savagely tortured. The bishop was mortifying himself. He was used to pain. Hi, readers! Hi, agent! Oh, looks like a shadow. I'm so slow at typing. May your outfits Tulsador. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I figured out how to fucking place it. But yeah. But let me move myself a little bit. So. Hi everyone! Hi readers, my name is Milk Tea May. I'm your local gothic Luda author of the Boba Addiction. We're currently playing The Testament of Sherlock Holmes. This is a game I grew up watching. But if you are not comfortable with mutilation, blood, dead bodies, I would highly suggest you please lurk. But yeah, I hope a Rainbow Six Siege was not as molding, Agent. But yeah, I know that you probably have a long work day tomorrow, so I hope you get some good rest. And same for the Raiders as well. Also, I'm so sorry, Nox. I don't know what's going on with sound alerts recently. The fucking thing's been going wrong. But yeah, so currently we are trying to solve regarding about the bishop. Because we found him dead, and based on what we know, he was severely tortured and he was eaten alive. He almost 6 hours just to be paused by one game. I'm losing my mind. Oh, it's okay. I think because I also use Sound Alerts, the website as well. Also, thank you. I do have workies. You guys should go follow Agent. He finished RE1 remake this week, and I'm super proud of him. Because that game is hard. I think if you're playing it really blind, it may take you longer. But yeah, I'm currently looking at my deduction board that Watson made for us, and I'm trying to piece of the information we have gathered. Aw, Shuckles. Yeah, I'm excited for you to play 7 in Village. Maybe Rev the Revelation games too, maybe. Also, Agent, speaking of regarding about Wesker's like what happened to him. The reason why I kind of dig a little bit deeper about it, because I was like, I want to double check my fact checking. While I request assistance, so I'm gonna get food and lurk, and yes, I can't wait. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy the noms. I hope we get to collab soon. Like playing Devour and other shenanigans. But yeah, okay. So it's the bishop. What happened to Wesker? So in the light gun Resident Evil games, he survived what happened at the manor. Spoilers, he does get chased down by Lisa during an escape sequence in the light gun game. I think it was Umbrella Chronicles. But since he got attacked with the T virus from the tyrant in the base, it kind of unlocked something in him, if I remember correctly. Because the Code Veronica, he's like a superhuman, like he's not human anymore. But his lore does suggest that like he was kind of made for it in a way. I will seed it when you scream Devour again. And so that makes sense with RE5. Yeah. That's why I didn't want to say much about RE5, because I don't know if the agent wants to play the game in the future. Because technically speaking, he has 2 potential friendos to play RE5 with him. Actually, no, wait, no, that's a lie. 4, because there's Jinx, there's Roy. There's Jinx, there's Roy, there's Dev, and Josh, who would possibly be down to like play RE5 with Agent. But yeah, but no pressure. I think the co-op, I think 5 is like the best co-op game. 6 is a shit show. Fuck that game. I feel like, okay, so what we know about the bishop currently is that I don't think he resisted to torture. That might be it. I'm a lurk now. Have a good stream. Enjoy your lurk, Agent. Jinx would agree with you. I think they're still mad. Oh, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think 5 solo is kind of boring. But then 6 is like a fucking shit stain. Jinx was so mad about the boulder. Oh. Okay, I think I did something wrong. Hello? Am I stuck? Or...
Perfect.
There we go.
It is evident that the Bishop of Knightsbridge's killers were after something specific, and that they did not find it. Reverend, I shall ask you one more time. Open the chest. The item they were seeking must still be inside. It is unlikely that they will let this matter rest. They will most certainly return to finish what they started.
And I'm telling you once more, the chest is locked and shall remain so.
Very well. We have reached an impasse. You are a stubborn man, Reverend. Watson, accompany our friend to the police station and return with Inspector Baines. Baines and no one else. I shall wait for you here. Go. Alone at last. Now I can continue my investigation.
I'm gonna say this again. That fucking Reverend is such a stubborn fucking man who doesn't fucking trust this fucking infamous detective. Oh my god. To be fair, I think Roy had that the boulder scene, so when finally got to they're disappointed. Oh. Well, we'll see. We'll see how. Sorry, I kind of forgot we had a fucking finger here. Why did I have that? We're not.
Alone at last. Now I can continue my investigation.
Okay.
This lock should be easy to pick. Let's see. This lock should be easy to pick. Let's see.
Aha! Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Just hit my head getting snacks in the dark? Existence!
That's not right. Start again. That's not right. Start again.
I don't know.
That's not right. Start again. That's not right. Start again.
Oh.
That's not right. Start again. That's not right. Start again.
No?
There we are. It is simplicity itself.
I'm good. I got snacks at least. That's good.
There isn't anything much in this room. It must be used as a reading or meditation room.
We're not gonna look at the dead body. I'm trying not to make you guys look at the dead body too much.
An ink stain, quite fresh. This stain is just on the edge of the rug. Let's see. There is nothing on the floor, yet the ink must have soaked through the rug.
How's it going, May? Hi, Eden. I hope D&D went well. It's going well. Oh, let's not look at that. We're investigating a dead bishop currently, and Watson is with the stupid fucking reverend.
This inkwell was tipped over recently.
And that fucking reverend can suck my fucking massive dick. Sorry. Oh.
An ink stain. The ink stain on the floor comes from the ink on the rug, but they are not in the same place. Someone has moved the rug recently.
Supposed to be here then.
That is curious. There is something strange on the floor. Certain stones have been marked out, just like a chessboard.
Ah.
That is curious. There is something strange on the floor. Certain stones have been marked out, just like a chessboard. I need something.
It's a rock. It's a rock. scalpel?
That is curious. I need... That I need...
What can I use? I mean, he seems annoying, but he doesn't deserve that opportunity. He can instead get gently F with his chainsaw. Bro, dude, Knox. Holmes gently asked him to open up the safe because we found out that the thieves who murdered the bishop didn't get what they needed, and they may likely come back to grab it. And he was like, "No, the safe should remain locked." I'm like, bro. And even the bishop requested for Holmes to be here. So like, I don't know, man. Anyways, I don't want that. I think I need something, but what do I need? There's that.
I am missing some information.
I say we tie the Reverend up. He's out of the place right now. I'm a little bit stuck because we have something in the other room, but I don't know what to do. The police hates Holmes for doing their job, but he asks them to. I know, right? Okay. Oh.
This inkwell, the ink stain on the floor.
Not what I wanted to.
That is curious. There is something strange on the floor. Certain stones have been marked out, just like a chessboard. I need something. That I need. That
No.
I need.
Okay, what the fuck? Shouldn't a stone fragment be of use?
There is nothing on the floor.
Oh, that's dumb. That's actually fucking dumb.
Apparently, someone wanted to hide this statue.
That's
This
fucking
horse
dumb.
resembles a large chess piece.
That's actually dumb.
There is a message underneath this statue. Let's see.
Okay. What a lack of imagination. Use your passion for chess. The last square on which the knight will place himself after having covered all the wait. I'm getting an aneurysm. What a lack of imagination. Use your passion for chess. The last square on which the knight will place himself after having covered all the others will be the right one. I love you. Oh. I would love to chat something about how it could be solved with a chess puzzle. May, have you heard of a game called Sexy Brutale? I don't think I have, correct? That's crazy.
This message was written by a woman, but for whom was it intended? Interesting, this chess game.
Let me... it's a murder mystery indie game with really good music. It's not on Mac. No. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, it's on the Switch. It's on the Switch. Hmm. I'll think about it. How does it know it was a woman? Why can't it be a man, Sherlock? I know, right? You know what's so funny? Thinking back to the BBC Sherlock, I found it funny that like people thought that Sherlock and Watson would be a couple because of their chemistry with one another. I always find it kind of funny. Okay. Now I can use this thing. So basically I would say play the game on your own. It's really cute and fun, but it's an L. I need to get to that L, so we'll go. If I go here, I'll be able to go here. No, it's fine. Guys, having knowledge in chess, it's great. Okay. And then we'll go here.
That's not right. Start again.
Dang it! Got too cocky. You have to clear the entire board? Yeah. It's kind of fucked. Oh, is this the one where you have to get... Spell's just rude? It is. Is this the one where you have to get all the squares with the knight? Yup. And since it's asking for it to know for love of your passion of chess, so we know that the knight chess piece can only move in L's. So it doesn't matter in which way, as long as it's an L, it'll still work, right? Go here. We'll go here. We'll go here. Then here. No, because if I go here... Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Okay. This puzzle took me ages because I know nothing about chess, so I gave up and asked my brother to solve it. It took the best 8 minutes. Oh, existence.
That's not right. Start again.
Fuck. Okay. I feel like I did something right. Okay, I'm gonna do a different round. I would need a paper because this looks like a nightmare. Yeah. Okay, I got scared. I thought... Okay. Guys, we're cooking. We're so cooking right now. So I can either go here or here. Go here. No, go here. Here.
That's not right. Start again.
Oh! I understand the mechanic Mae's got this because others have high HQ. Do you have to end at the bottom left? Do we? It said that it'll open once we have the correct thing. Because it keeps cutting you off when you hit the bottom left. What if I go here?
That's not right. Start again.
Ah. And perhaps was there a clue you missed? There is no other clue. So it's either these two. I end here. My only best bet was to go to here. We end there, that would probably be stuck again. Shit. I think I soft-locked myself again.
That's not right. Start again.
Oh my god. This puzzle should be this. Oh, I'm you know what? Let's see. It's a math problem called the Knight's Tour. It's a math problem? I'm gonna look at... Sorry, I kind of dropped my phone a little bit. My bad. Man, this puzzle should be easy to puzzle. I'm used to this kind of puzzle, man. I don't know what you want from me. Okay. I'm not skipping it. I refuse to skip on this puzzle. I refuse. Oh god, my neck. know if you like the solution. It took me a while to find it. Is this a full chessboard? I think it is. I think my full-on idea of filling out the spaces on the top through bottom is not a good one. I think going more spread out would probably be my best bet. Because now I can kind of see where this is going a little bit. That's stupid. You have to end at the center.
This last piece should be the good one. It will have to be pulled free. I need something.
Pulled free?
I need something. I need something.
Pocket knife? Nice work, thank you. That was stupid. Okay, Reverend's Hidden Letters. 24th April. My love, what a beautiful spring, and what a marvelous day. Our dear youngest child's birthday. Every moment is so precious as our child blooms, and without a doubt, he will be soon talking. I am sure that his first words will be for you. He uses it so much, as do I. Are you sure you cannot get away on Sunday after Vespers? I thought that. 14th September, my darling. I know that you think I am insistent, but we absolutely must legitimize our union. We cannot live in sin all of our lives. 3rd of March. Rest assured, my dear, that I understand your position is not easy. But have you thought about ours, the child's and the children's and mine? And I cannot allow our children's future to be compromised. Think about it, my love. What is the so-called scandal next to the well-being of your family? You must become husband and wife legally to finally form a family. That's fucked.
A packet of letters addressed to the Reverend. They were written by a woman who mentions his illegitimate children. Their affair isn't official. Perfect. I have you now, my wayward Reverend.
No wonder this one has to be here.
Ah, Watson. You were gone a terribly long time, and Inspector Baines isn't with you?
I'm afraid not, Holmes. We were unable to find him.
Dr. Watson would not allow me to contact any inspector other than this Baines. What manners! I am a man of the church.
My dear Reverend, I notice that you are a chess lover. I trust you will excuse me, but I am never able to resist the appeal of a half-finished game.
You are an expert at chess. Very well, then. What do you want now?
As you might have guessed, resolving your small chess problem has allowed me to discover some very interesting letters.
Letters? What do they say?
Reverend, why hide these letters here and run the risk of the bishop finding them?
Holmes, what's in the letters?
Not now, Watson.
Where else could I have hidden them? My own chambers are too austere. They could offer no cover. I knew, however, that His Excellency, may he rest in peace, would not notice my game.
The contents of the Bishop of Knightsbridge's chest interest me greatly. Give me the elements you hold, Reverend.
Out of the question.
Ooh. Okay, guys. Should I blackmail? Should I threaten? Or should I corrupt him? Actually, I'll do a poll. Let's do a poll. We'll do 2 minutes. What response should we do? Hold on, wait. Okay, the good thing about having 2 separate laptops is I can do this, okay? Can we fuck him? That's crazy. Okay. His tight outfit got me acting up. Hi, look. Hi. Hey, Laco. I'm so sorry you came in. But yeah, the poll's open. If you guys want to vote on what kind of response, what should we respond, please let us know. It's on a timer. I think I put 2 minutes. Yeah, I put 2 minutes. Damn. You guys are brutal. I like it. Okay. But yeah, I hope you're having a good morning, Laco. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to get a snack, but I want to eat chips with salsa, but I know it's gonna be very messy. Okay. Totally don't balance the poll again. Please don't. We don't need another instance. I guess blackmail is the winner. Damn, you guys really want to blackmail him about his children and his lover. I love it. I guess blackmail is the winner.
I am a gentleman, and it would distress me to be obliged to pass this correspondence across to your superiors.
Holmes, I know that the end justifies the means, but allow me to express some reservations about how you are proceeding.
You say you're a gentleman, but I hear nothing but the words of a blackmailer. The stems that you are looking for are scattered about this room. Manage by yourself.
Oh. Well, that happened. Oh, what's this? Fuck you.
You have no right to search here.
I'm cold, ridden, and dying, but I hope this Sherlock Holmes game is going well for you and the rest of the stream. A few of the things I don't agree with, but
Impossible to open it.
okay. A black light doesn't work? How? It works all the time for me? I don't know. Let's see what Watson has to say.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Okay. Plan failed. Start the Batman Arkham. Let's see. Is there anything else we can grab here? I found pins, but I don't know if this would be enough. Okay, we found more. Is that all of them? fake kneecaps? Yes. Oh, you guys are sick and twisted, and I love that. I think we have the necessary pins. But my only problem... I think we have a lot. Okay, how the fuck are we supposed to do this?
These traces reveal that the thieves tried to open this chest.
How are we supposed to solve this chest, this puzzle?
I need something. Impossible to open it.
Am I missing one more? I'm missing one more. I think I'm missing one more. I was missing one more.
You have one.
Evidently, as I always do. What are you able to tell us about the Bishop of Knightsbridge's last days? Did anyone come to visit him? Did he seem worried, anxious? Do not omit the smallest detail.
His nephew came to see him yesterday at His Excellency's request. I found this visit a little peculiar because the young man rarely visits his uncle.
Do you know why that might be? Were they on bad terms?
I don't think so. It's rather a consequence of his work. The young man is employed within the archive section of the Royal Library, which doesn't leave him with a lot of free time.
Do you know the reason for his summons?
No, but the conversation was very heated. It only lasted for a few minutes and ended with the nephew in a terrible rage.
Interesting.
I've answered your questions. Will you now let me contact the authorities?
I'm afraid not, Reverend. Not just yet. All right, now we can open the safe.
Okay, that was stupid. I tell you, I remember the story, like the plot of this game, but I don't remember the puzzles. I'll have to restart. Well, I can't, that would be lying.
You have no right to search here.
Okay, well. How am I supposed to do this puzzle? Like, there's no explanation to this fucking puzzle. Does it have to be like some kind of pattern in some way? Huh. Oh. Okay, so they have to be far away from each other. Okay. I get it. Thank you very much. Let's check the video. I love how Sherlock doesn't want the cops coming because, you know, they'll fuck up his... Yeah. Dude. The cops over the centuries are not doing well. Like, let's be so for real. Okay, so I have to make sure these are far away from each other. Thank you for the wellness check. Let's do here. And then the next one should be in this row, but how far away should it be? It's like one step, so here, this corner, and then this corner.
Now I can open the chest.
Aha!
Here we are. I am eager to discover what remarkable treasure could justify such an act of barbarity.
Extraordinary.
This chest is impenetrable. How is it possible? No one other than the bishop should be able to open it.
You open the chest with disconcerting ease, Holmes.
I've seen and heard quite enough. This time you won't stop me.
Catch him, Watson.
What the? But why?
Run, Watson. Hurry.
Why?
He's escaped. I hope that your motivations are founded, Holmes. I don't much like skirting around the edges of the law like this.
It is annoying. Let's leave without delay.
What have you found in the chest, Holmes? What in there is so precious for these men to commit such terrible acts?
The Reverend was telling the truth. Nothing important was locked inside the chest, apart from a few religious items which are hardly worth stealing.
So, we haven't made any headway. Perhaps the police will.
By the time the police arrive, we shall be a long way from here, Watson. We are leaving.
Watson is a blazer. Okay. Well, I guess it's time for us to leave. Say bye-bye to the Reverend. May he rest in peace. The Reverend, the Bishop. Fuck the Reverend. Existence? Isn't he a married man?
We have crossed London at a breakneck speed. We could have knocked someone over, and naturally I had to pay the cabbie out of my own pocket.
Watson, stop complaining. We have to analyze the clues found at the bishop's house.
Okay. What do we have in our house we can use? Oh, this is Watson's room, isn't it? Oh, my bad. What's that? The Marquess fake necklace. At the moment of writing these lines, the famous Simonian necklace belonging to the Marquess of Cunningham has still not been recovered. Our editorial staff remain reserved to the role that the famous Detective Sherlock Holmes has played in the affair. For this is not the first time that Mr. Holmes has compromised himself during the course of so-called investigations. When recalling the second stain case, Marquess, okay.
Nothing interesting.
And then I see Sherlock's room then. Yeah, this is Sherlock's room, alright. Okay, nothing. Yeah, guess we gotta go out. What's this thing?
I need something.
To analyze the evidence, add liquid from the test tube. Wait, what? Use all reagents to work out the... Okay.
I must analyze the clues.
Shit. Okay. We need the blue, so 3 yellow, 2 white. Okay. Three white, 2 yellow. That's a lot of skin tissue. Okay. 2 green, 1 blue. Okay. 3 of each. Okay.
Poison, and apparently very virulent.
Result of the analysis of the poison administered to the Bishop of Knightsbridge. A substance that provoked a heightened aggression close to madness, death by cardiac arrest. Do you have more? We do. Okay.
Poison. Discreet, efficient, and only detectable via a thorough post-mortem.
Have you been able to isolate the active components, Holmes?
Not with any certainty. This toxic substance surpasses my own knowledge in the field. It is without doubt the work of an expert chemist.
A chemist and a criminal.
As you say, please find my monograph on poisoners of the last 30 years.
By the second score, I mean, it was fatal. Yeah. It was not only fatal, but like, it was saying a lot. Okay. Where does Holmes put his things?
And this is how my dear friend and colleague treats his clients' letters.
Here. Scotland Yard, rat killer. Found guilty. Okay. Is there more? There might be more in this room. No? Hey Mae, it's Maddie. I need you to look somewhere else for a second. Thank you for the follow, Maddie. Well, I guess technically the cuties. You guys should follow the cuties. They play a lot of fun, silly games. And Maddie is one of the cuties. With Jules. Okay. I think this might be the only follow we need. No, we're just gremlins. And as you should.
According to these documents, Hans Schielmann, known as the Rat Killer, was considered the greatest specialist in chemical poison in the world.
Is he at liberty?
Happily, no. He has been held in the high-security wing of London's Westgate prison for many years now.
Then he cannot be the one who concocted the poison.
Don't dismiss him too quickly, Watson. According to Scotland Yard, the man is exceptionally intelligent. For the greatest criminals, prison is but a mere obstacle. Let's plan a little visit to see Mr. Schielmann tomorrow.
Okay. We still need to do analysis on the thing. Oh.
Tooth marks, rather deep ones. I'd say of incisors and a canine.
Ooh, did we get? I wish we did. Estimation, Bishop should have built his poison resistance like...
I can't do that.
No? What's this? Scalpel.
Tooth marks, rather... Black and damp earth under the nail. Interesting.
Okay. Hmm.
Fragments of skin. A phalanx. This finger wasn't cut off. It was ripped off.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Bite marks on this severed finger. I am afraid of the significance.
The thieves didn't get what they wanted. When they were faced with the bishop's refusal to cooperate, one of the gang shook his finger at him to indicate that he was responsible for his unfortunate state.
And the poor man, whose head was the only part of him not bound by ropes, bit the finger violently enough to sever it. An uncommonly savage act.
Watson, I am certain that when we have explained the reasons behind this sudden bestiality, we will have revealed a larger part of the mystery.
Question. Is it actually possible to, like, bite someone's finger off? Is that actually a thing? And unfortunately for the threats, he couldn't build a sword of resistance. But yeah, let me grab my charger. Yeah, if you're hungry enough, anything is edible if you try it hard enough. That's wild.
This fragment of stone is very smooth, and it seems to be of a peculiar quality. I shall have to strip it with one of my products. This stone is granite, covered in black paint. I have cut a small piece off the rope. That should be enough. This rope is only worn on one side. A lot of fragments of black stone are wedged into this rope. Their color seems unnatural, but they are too small for me to examine them. These small stones resemble the pieces found in the footprints at the bishop's house. Granite painted black. Black and damp earth. I must compare the samples of earth that I found.
Okay, I'll do that after.
There is something written on this scalpel. I should clean it.
Are we sure we should clean it? Because isn't it?
I can't do that. I can't do that.
My eyeball.
Ah, I can make out WCCH. What do the initials stand for? How many hospitals are there in the Whitechapel area, Watson?
If we count public dispensaries, enough to keep us busy for an entire month. Did this scalpel come from a hospital?
Yes, as the initials WCCH engraved upon it show us. We must think on how best to deal with this. We do not have the time to investigate every hospital in Whitechapel.
But like, you gotta be really wanting to bite someone's finger off to sever it by the joint. I think fracturing finger bone is way harder than you can bite. Oh, that really depends though. Okay, we need to compare those samples that we found.
I must compare the samples of earth that I found. And if I mixed this earth with another substance, now it must all be stirred. I can't do that. I can't do that.
How are you supposed to stir it? Oh.
The samples of earth taken from beneath the fingernail and from the ropes originate from the same place.
How do you know?
It took just a little water to analyze the consistency. The soil has retained its moisture, even though there hasn't been rain in London for over a week.
This soil could come from the bank of a river, or somewhere where the evaporation is slower. A mine, perhaps, or a trench.
The banks of the Thames are clay soil, unlike our samples, so we can rule that out. The nearest mines are 12 miles away, so I would rule that out also. I would therefore conclude your last theory to be nearer the mark.
A trench?
A pit. Watson, bring me your register of the London hospitals.
Studying the scalpel has given you an idea, then?
Indeed.
I'll get it.
Okay. Sorry, I'm checking over my second laptop for other things, but let's see. Where did Watson put his shit? It's here. Must be in his room then.
Here is where I write my stories about Holmes's cases. And I've got work to do.
Never mind, it's not here. Isn't that in here? Watson, where is your shit, bro?
And this is... General practitioner? That won't be of any use to me.
Oh god.
Hospitals and dispensaries in London. I have found my book, Holmes.
Good. Put it on the work table, will you?
I have found my...
Good.
I have...
Good.
Here is the section showing Whitechapel.
Thank you.
I made several notations on these pages during our investigation into the Ripper, which might prove useful. All we need to do is to find a hospital or a public dispensary near a location where pits have been dug and black granite has been used.
It's simplicity itself. I haven't finished my analysis.
Sorry. I was wondering if I can play the Jack the Ripper game for Sherlock Holmes. Oh, I didn't know there was a board game for it. Oh, it's not on the Switch. That sucks. Seems like everyone is ill as of recently. I'm not sick, it's just allergies. Let's see. The rope is only worn on one side. The damped earth brought in by the Bishop of Knights Killers. A riverbank. Rope for tying up boats. A fragment of black. The Whitechapel Cliff is nearby. Okay, I think I fucked something up. Might be from a grave. Oh.
Now I can make the right decision. I haven't finished my analysis.
Well, we're not done. Make the register based on the facts you have. I thought we're done with our analysis.
I haven't finished my analysis.
Existence? What am I? Oh, never mind. Okay, let's see. So it has to be near a cemetery then. Is this one?
That's not right.
No, it's not. Oh.
The public dispensary number 4661. It's just opposite the Whitechapel Street Cemetery.
Yes, Watson. The murderer with the missing finger must work in the cemetery, or at least visit it. He could have taken a rope, one of the type they use to lower the coffins into the graves. The granite is minute particles of tombstone.
And he only had to cross the road to steal a scalpel from the dispensary opposite.
Okay, get going. May I have a good stream? You're in an amazing time. Thank you. Not stressful. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was like, why am I not being able to like move around? To like finish my own
Let us look at our
analysis.
deduction board, Watson.
Okay. Let's see. Bishop, not at himself. The bishop tore his aggressor's finger off his teeth. The bishop went mad. Broken flask has some blood at its top. The flask contains a poison that causes madness.
Perfect. Well done, Watson. Our board is finished. It confirms that the bishop's murderers work for one person, who, amongst other things, possesses a very sophisticated poison. They therefore act for someone more educated than themselves.
Educated.
You remember Wiggins and his gang, the Baker Street Irregulars?
Yes, the street urchins, whom you employ upon occasion, and Wiggins is their leader.
Yes. Well, I have hired their services again. I have instructed them to find out the address of the bishop's nephew.
I think he's here.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins, my young friend, have you found the information for which the good Dr. Watson is going to pay you?
Yes, Mr. Holmes, it was easy.
Very well, I understand. Here are a few pennies.
Thanks, Dr. Watson. The man you're looking for lives near Kensington.
Does he live alone?
Yes, but he rents a room for an old lady.
Did she see you?
No, Mr. Holmes. No one saw me.
Perfect. Watson, give our young friend another shilling as a reward for his discretion.
Here we go again. But of course... I'm falling asleep, Holmes. Aren't you tired?
No, I have an exceptional constitution. I can't remember ever having been fatigued by work. Idleness, on the other hand, exhausts me completely. Go to bed, Watson. The night will be short. We leave at dawn.
Wow, this is a real adventure. It's exciting. I like it better than made-up stories. I want to know what happens next. Keep reading. I'm going to.
Ah, I want to listen to.
My readers must excuse me if I do not describe in full detail here the terrible images which haunted me that night.
I had a sense that something extraordinary would take place, but I was scarcely prepared for the reality of it.
Next day at dawn.
Good morning, Holmes. Did you get any rest?
I did not attempt to sleep.
Have you managed to come to any conclusions?
I think that we might follow 3 trails. We can visit Whitechapel to try to discover the identity of the murderers by making inquiries at Dispensary 4661 and at the Whitechapel Street Cemetery.
The poison trail seems more important to me. We should perhaps go to Westgate Prison first to see Hans Schielman.
Yes, and let us not forget the bishop's irascible nephew, whose address we now have, thanks to my Baker Street Irregulars. I have located each place on our map of London.
Holmes, let me remind you that we still have not been officially instructed to investigate this affair.
Ah, well, we will just have to hide that small detail.
Okay. It's time for us to go. What do I got? Okay. So, where should we go? Should we go to Whitechapel first?
Whitechapel. Let's go.
Let's go to Whitechapel. I believe in that. When should we? Okay.
Here we are in the heart of Whitechapel. Keep an eye on your wallet, Holmes. This area is the highest for pickpockets in all of the kingdom.
Don't worry about my wallet, Watson. It would be easier to move Big Ben than to steal from me.
Or to borrow a shilling from you.
Amusing, Watson. Really very amusing. Can we move on to more serious matters?
I'm listening.
Who the fuck is singing?
Nothing of interest here.
What's this say? No offense, but her singing is not that good. Holy shit. I remember being heartbroken as a kid reading the book where Sherlock Holmes died. It sucks.
Got a shilling, Gov.
Come on. What is this? Workers needed?
Here's the public dispensary that we're looking for.
Okay, there's that one. What was the salmon? Never mind, I found it. Is it here? Should be here, right?
This cemetery is the very image of Whitechapel. Sinister, frightening, and ill-kept. What a terrible place for one's final rest.
At least hunger no longer gnaws at them.
Another solving puzzle game, I see? Yeah, we're playing a Sherlock Holmes game. Hi, Kawaii, how's your afternoon? Hi. But yeah, we're currently playing a Sherlock Holmes game. I grew up watching this when I was younger, so I don't remember much of the gameplay nor the puzzles, but I remember most of the story. So, can you finish off? Of course, of course. We're here. Let's investigate. Hope stream goes well. Thank you, Lock, for the work. Let's investigate here. A shed. Anything else of interest?
Let us see if the elements analyzed in Baker Street and this cemetery have something in common. This rope is only worn on one side. This rope is only worn on one side. The rope used to tie up the Bishop of Knightsbridge came from this cemetery. It is only worn on the one side because it is used to lower coffins into graves.
It's a rope. Yep. Hi, Marcus. Hi. Good morning? Question mark.
Closed. Closed.
The rope did it. It's kind of fucked.
This shovel belongs to the cemetery workers.
What is this? Distribution for 19th September. Through the generosity of Prince Woodville, a new distribution of soup is being arranged within the Whitechapel area. This voucher is available for a meal on 19th September in any distribution area. Kurtz, don't forget to pick up the tools at the cemetery and don't be late at this time. Grape 8.
A leaflet for the soup kitchen. This leaflet is dated for the day after tomorrow. The tickets for the soup kitchen are given out on the same day. Only somebody who works there could have written on it.
Is there anything here? No? Okay, alright, we should go. Wait. No? Okay. Huh. Let's go look at this shed here.
Let us see if the elements analyzed in Baker Street and this cemetery have something in common. Granite. These stones are of the same granite.
They're literally the same one.
Granite. Black paint. The same black paint covers these stones. This black painted stone is identical to the fragments found in the rope which we analyzed at Baker Street and in the footprints of the Bishop of Knightsbridge's murderers.
Interesting.
This must be the gravedigger's cabin.
Well, judging by the state of this place, they don't work very often.
Okay.
Let's look for a mobile soup kitchen, Holmes.
A mobile soup kitchen? I think we saw them right in front of the cemetery. Over here.
Holmes, the man from the soup kitchen isn't only in voluntary service. Look.
A money game. A circulating soup kitchen.
Oi, oi! We're giving out free soup after match, right here. Don't hesitate. Come get yours. All thanks to Prince Woodville's kind generosity. A ticket for a hot bowl of bacon soup.
Excuse me, my good fellow.
You don't look like the needy.
We're not here for the soup, we're merely passing through. But I would like to commend you for your good charity.
It's the Prince of Woodville who's the charitable one. All I'm doing is filling the bowls. For the first time ever in this area, someone's thinking of the poor people here. Look around. At every street corner, you'll find someone giving out soup, just like me. I grew up here, and I can promise you, it's the first time the toffs have thought about us.
And no one tries to take advantage of this?
No, mister, that's not possible. You have to exchange a ticket against the bowl. The tickets have the day's date on them, and are handed out after match. That way no one can cheat. A bowl of good bacon soup isn't for you, gentlemen.
We're looking for two people called Grape Ape and Kurtz. Do you know them?
Can't you see I'm giving out soup?
Again.
You again. You can't have any soup, you're too rich. It's for the poor, not the top.
And what would you say to relieving two tops of their wallets by giving them a chance at dice?
With great pleasure. What do you want to bet?
Your ring against my friend's superb silver watch.
Holmes! I inherited this watch from my brother. It has
shit.
a great sentimental value.
Watson, show your watch to our friend here.
Done. Make yourselves at home. All right, mister. First who gets 36 points wins.
By rolling a die, you must reach 36 points in order to win. If your die shows a skull, all your points removed are lost. Shit. Okay. God damn it. I'm not good at this game, guys. He's gonna win. He's gonna win. This game hates me. Oh, he's gonna win.
Without success, Holmes.
Okay. Okay. I win.
Aren't you going to leave me alone? Can't you see I'm busy?
We win.
Hey, not so fast. We'll play a game.
Out of the question. You have lost. You owe me your ring.
Oh, it means a lot to me, this ring. My dad gave it me before he died. He choked on his own glass eye. My mum didn't get over the shock of it, and she killed herself. by smashing her head open with her wooden leg. And she'd only just heard that my sister, who's a prostitute, had caught an embarrassing disease that made all her hair fall out. And worse, our dog got run over when he...
As this ring holds such sentimental value for you, I will allow you to keep it. What would you say to exchanging that against some information about Grape Ape? That seems like a fair deal, don't you think?
Grape Ape works with us. He usually deals with the tickets, but we haven't seen him for a few days.
Where does he usually be found?
Well, last time I saw him, he was with his mates from the dispensary. Then the deal with the morgue. Now, that's all I know.
It is quite good enough. Keep your ring, my good man, as a souvenir of your poor father.
A souvenir of me dad, me mum, me sister, and me dog.
One further thing. You said that Grape Ape's friends work at the morgue. Which morgue?
The morgue at the dispensary. I must say, they got a funny job. They wash the dead, dress them, cut their hair. They clean the blood off the floor, chase the rats, stamp on the cockroaches. Mister, I can tell you, I prefer giving out soup.
There isn't a certain curse amongst the employees.
Listen, we didn't play for info about the whole city. I'm not telling you anything else.
The dispensary has got its own morgue. Interesting.
Well, yeah, I just told you so. It's the one that all the undertakers prefer. Think about it. It's just next to the cemetery.
Thank you, my good man. Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye, mister.
Bro, who gives a fucking... I know, right? Such a long-ass story. I don't believe half of it. God, his truth is wild.
Good day. Please excuse us. Oh, Grant, is it you?
Yes, but wait a moment. Watson, it's been years. Since the Faculty of Medicine, if my memory serves me right.
Yes, we were young and ambitious. I didn't expect to find you here. I thought you had gone to America.
No. I find that I prefer the filth here, amputating gangrenous legs.
Ah.
I'm joking, Watson. Unfortunately, I was unable to leave for Washington. I had to give up surgery. So instead, I crouched down in this rat hole, rubbing shoulders with the world's misery.
Grant, treating those in need is a noble calling. You underestimate the importance of your work.
If you say so. It's true that in the beginning I felt as you do, but as time goes by, the more this cursed area seems like hell. You think that nothing can get worse, and the next day you see that it can. Now famine has hit these poor wretches.
One can't always do as one might prefer when one is a doctor.
Grant, I'd like to introduce you to Sherlock Holmes.
Pleased to meet you. Well, no one comes here by chance, therefore I imagine that you need something in particular. How can I help you?
I feel like he's kind of a prick for betting someone else's watch for that information, lol. Yeah. To be fair, this is Sherlock Holmes we're talking about. He is a high... Okay. He is, and I quote, a high-functioning psychopath. So... Thank you for your wellness check, Diana. I forgot how long this game is.
Dr. Grant, we are in possession of a scalpel which was found in an unusual location. Does it come from your dispensary, as we believe?
From its mark, I'd say it was stolen from us. A lot of things disappear from here, you understand? Life is hard in Whitechapel. When the staff find a way of adding to their salary, they rarely hesitate to do so.
Thank you, Doctor.
Okay, this game's apparently
Tell me, Doctor,
12 hours.
do you have a morgue in your dispensary?
Yes, it is the busiest place in the building.
We would like to see it.
The door at the far end. The one with the unpleasant smell.
Very good. Farewell, Doctor.
See you soon, perhaps. And take care of yourself.
This stove is hardly working. That would explain the damp around here.
Incredible. My colleague could at least keep a good fire going for his patients.
Like all the sick lying here, this person is very quiet.
Not surprising, Holmes, this person is too weak. She's obviously suffering from malnutrition, and for more than a few weeks now.
Like all the sick lying here.
Not surprising.
There's also a she? I think that's a... Oh, whatever. Okay.
Look, Holmes, a list of the recently dead. How sad.
I see names that have something in common.
Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Okay. It must be a body. Okay. Lists of the recent deaths from the morgue to the cemetery. Sarah Ferguson, 56 years old, died of malnutrition. Oliver Boxall, 14 years old, died of malnutrition. David Lenny, 45 years old, died of malnutrition. Sally Petticoat, 17 years old. John Hamilton, 19 years old. Same cause of death, sewer slide by poisoning. To be buried in the same part of the cemetery, they were going to be married. James Barnley, 32-year-old, killed by 23 knife wounds. Harry Copperfield, 65 years old, died of exhaustion and malnutrition.
I understand now why my colleague keeps quiet about his morgue. This place is a real mess.
Concentrate, Watson. We must look for clues about Grape Ape's friends.
Look at the state of the instruments. They've probably never been cleaned.
That's disgusting. Huh.
This is Kurtz's overall, so he really does work at the morgue. Strange that he left his overall here.
Holmes, this is Kurtz. We've just found one of the Bishop of Nicebridge's murderers.
2 keys. Perfect.
Ah. Is there anything else here?
A small metal stem.
Well, well, this Kurtz was carrying a lot of things.
Are we able to go into the back? It's not. Okay, we have to go back to one of the cabins. Okay. Not gonna lie, I do kind of want to get a snack. If I'm gonna be so for real. I'm supposed to do here? Oh.
It's open. Here, this hut is on the map. Let us search it from top to bottom, Watson.
Oh, what a jumble.
Yes. Note to all police: follow the lover's tree to make room for another grade. If the famine doesn't end, we can expect a lot of customers. Chief P. Long.
How is it that there is no room in this cemetery? Bags filled with names. There are a lot of them. Well, really.
I can see a large crack. I'll need something thin.
Bags filled...
No, I can't. A hole was drilled a short while ago. There is a sack inside this hole. Let us see what is inside it.
I wanted to do what you told me to do, but it didn't all fit in, so I closed the chest and have hidden the rest of Romeo and Juliet, the two newcomers.
We are making headway. How do we know what this means?
This message confirms that we are on the right track.
Valuable objects. But what are they doing here?
Look, this chest has been nailed to the floor.
So they're talking about the couple then, right? I've been arrested with the Romeo and Juliet. It should be Sally and John. How the fuck are you supposed to find me?
Here is our tree. Let us examine the inscriptions. Sally and John. This design was the last to be done. Sally and John is engraved here as a symbol of their love. Here is our tree. Let us examine the inscriptions.
So it looks like a bird or a cloud. You're supposed to find it by searching, duh. That's so crazy. Okay. Aha.
Yes, it must be there. I need something.
Oh, hi, Ghost. Thank you for the scream. For some reason, Solomers is being weird right now. And sometimes it's working, sometimes it's not. Look at the shovel. I can't.
This shovel belongs to the cemetery workers.
You frighten me, Holmes.
I can't believe we're actually gonna go grave digging in broad daylight. I can't believe we did it in broad daylight.
This must be the grave. Dig quickly, Watson.
Very well, Holmes. Look, a metal box.
The lock on this box is rather sophisticated. This box comes from a bank. The criminals must have held onto it after a hold-up.
You've got to be kidding me. Refunded, thank you. I've been lurking for about 2.5 hours. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Seven. And then 2, 3. Should be. Okay. 7, 8, 2, 3.
There we are. It is simplicity itself.
Okay, what's in here? Another key.
This key must be important to be hidden here. A hammer covered in blood.
Holmes, there is someone in that hut.
I saw, Watson. Come, and keep your revolver at the ready, just in case.
Hold on, wait, we haven't finished investigating yet.
These candlesticks are undoubtedly stolen.
Okay, now we can go. Grave digging, shame, hey, it was for the investigation. Where are they?
Open up. We're not the police. Do not be alarmed.
That's a strange way of reassuring someone. Holmes, they are children. My God, one of them is hurt.
What do you want? Don't come any closer. Are you the police?
Don't be afraid. I am a doctor. I'm going to look at your friend's wound.
Wait, Watson. I've got some questions to ask these children.
This is urgent, Holmes. In this filthy place, the risk of infection is very high, and the wound could get worse with every second lost.
The immediate danger for these children is not so much the wound as Mr. Fletcher.
Who?
Look at the wound, Watson. It's thin and precise. It was made by a sharp, well-kept blade. Any other blade, less well-kept, would have torn the tissue around it, and its size would be irregular.
So what does that imply?
In this area, who would take such great care with a blade? A butcher, of course. And the only butcher in the area is Samuel Fletcher, who at this moment is replacing a window that has been forced open. He's a man to hold grudges, as anyone around here will tell you.
The children are in danger.
A man as skillful with a knife as a butcher, and with a bad reputation to match, could easily strike a fatal blow by cutting the child's jugular. If he hasn't done it, it's surely because these little thieves broke into his shop at night to steal a piece of meat. The poor lighting in this area saved them. I can assure you that Mr. Fletcher has spent the day trying to trace these children, and if he finds them, wounds will be the least of their problems.
That's true. What do you want? Don't let the butcher find us.
Dr. Watson will see to your wound, but the treatment won't be free. I don't need to remind you that life is hard. You know that already. Give me the address of a certain Kurtz, and the doctor will dress your wound. No address, no treatment.
I can't tell you, mister. Kurtz is a dangerous madman.
Holmes, you go too far. You have frightened the poor child.
Shit. Shucks has spot that kid. Honestly, look at the way that kid is bleeding gnarly. Dear Lord, this drug. Holmes is a dick. High functioning psychopath, man. Existence? What happens if I put meditation? Also, hi Edwin, how are you? I hope your weekend's going well. Hi Squiggles, welcome in. High functioning psychopath. Actually, it's high functioning sociopath. Sorry. Sorry. Don't ask me, I forgot because fuck chess. You know, fair enough. Ugh. Howdy, I'm making food, so I'll be in and out. Enjoy knobs. Okay, you guys are making me really hungry.
I could give Mr. Fletcher a compensation for the damage to his property, and he would certainly give up trying to find you then. But for that, you'll have to cooperate.
Or else?
Or else he'll likely find a less agreeable way of repairing the damage.
Wait, mister. I know everyone here. I'll help you. Only protect us from the butcher.
I am looking for Kurtz. Tell me where I can find him, and I'll smooth things over with Mr. Fletcher.
Everyone here knows Kurtz. He's the worst person in the area. We call him the Colonel because he fought against the Zulus in Africa. He got chucked out the army because he's completely crackers. He lives at number 8 Batty Street.
Good. Watson, see to the wound. Then we will settle the problem between these young men and Mr. Fletcher.
Get there, take the first left, turning out of the cemetery, then the first right. Okay.
We must protect these children from that butcher, Holmes.
It won't be necessary. I've had dealings with Samuel Fletcher before now. He's not the monster I've made him out to be. If he had wanted to kill them, he would have done so, even in dim light. By wounding the little thief, he wanted to warn him never to set foot in his shop again. Forget Mr. Fletcher, Watson.
You mean you lied to frighten those poor children?
Exactly. Clever, wasn't it?
Would you make you more or less happy to know it's ham and pineapple? I don't mind, to be honest. If you offer me a Hawaiian pizza, I would probably eat it. Or take off pineapple and then eat it. Maybe, I don't know. Depending on my mood. Colonel Kurtz, Heart of Darkness reference. Okay. Can't believe fucking Holmes lied. But then again, high functioning sociopath.
Well, mister, that's a mighty fine outfit you're wearing there. You stand out like a sore thumb, and that's no lie. Watch that you don't get it all dirtied up, but you'd be welcome to come back to my place. It's not far, and I'd sponge it down for you.
Don't go back to Jenny's place. You'll get malaria.
Thank you, madam. I'm certain that you would make a very good job of it. That will not be necessary, however. But your thought was a kind one.
We'd best be leaving now, sir.
Here, please accept this sovereign as a token of my gratitude for your concern.
Well, I never. Thank you. That's right generous of you, my lordship.
You are very welcome, madam.
Madam, he calls me. Bless my garters. What a gent.
Kinda cute.
If you're ready now, sir.
Yes, let us go.
It's kinda cute.
What a remarkable man, the Prince Woodville, to talk to such a woman as though she was an equal.
Let's find Batty Street.
Or for me. Should I eat pears or oranges? Okay, so what was the note that said? So from here, right? Take the first left, turning out of the cemetery. As if she was an equal brutal, I know, right? the 19th century, man. What can I say? Okay, first left and then first right. So that would be here, right? Yeah. And then first right. Here? Six. There we go. Wait, it was basically a time of peasants and lords. They knew their place. Yeah.
Closed.
Closed. Oh.
My God, Holmes, it's appalling. And the smell. But what can have happened here?
Stay calm, Watson. Take note of every detail and be careful not to move anything.
Very well, Holmes.
Holy shit. The dog. Oh, the dog.
A torn piece of a letter.
Colonel, I have heard that the heads of the Malin Commando do not appreciate your operating methods. Methods that they judge as being too conspicuous, even cruel. We are defending our land. Our cause is wholly unjust. We need combatants who are honorable and motivated, not wealth-hungry assassins. There is no room for opportunists like you. That's fucked. Actually, I'm just gonna eat some Thin Mints. Honestly, someone already ate the entire box. Not the Doge. I forgot it.
It seems to be a letter of dismissal.
I'm gonna investigate the room first before I investigate the bodies. I'm not gonna.
The dog's bowl is empty.
What's this?
Grapes! What are they doing there?
An old photo. It's written to our comrade Jeremy Kurtz from Commando J. Malan, Bloemfontein, 1883.
Kurtz served as a Boer commando. He fought against his country.
What's here?
A newspaper covering the war in South Africa. Kurtz must have been following the war with some interest.
The Boer War is abominable, and it still rages.
A military badge of the 58th Infantry Regiment of Her Majesty, and a letter stipulating Kurtz's exclusion from the unit. He served in 1881.
At that time, the regiment served in South Africa. Kurtz was in the Boer War.
Apparently, our friend Kurtz served in both camps in South Africa and was never a colonel, but that doesn't surprise me.
A traitor, deserter, and a false colonel. What a charming gentleman.
Welcome in, Tim. Hi, readers. Sorry, I wanted to let the dialogue go through. But how is Battlefield 6? Hi, welcome in, readers. If you guys don't know me, hi, Space Otter. Hi. Wait, Space Otter. I'm not from space. Oh wait, that's probably from Battle 6. My bad. Hi. Welcome in, readers. If you guys don't know me, my name is Maxime. I'm your local Gothic Lolita author of the Boba Diction. Gothic Lolita author of the Boba Diction. Sorry. We're currently playing the Testament of Sherlock Holmes. We've just witnessed a crime scene. So if you're not comfortable with animal death, mutilation, blood, and gore, I would highly suggest you please lurk and for the sake of your mental health, and not look at stream. It's a sweaty good time. But yeah, if you need to head out to eat something and rest, please do. Your health matters most here. Thank you once again for the raid. Okay, I think we have no choice. There's 2 dogs. Oh no. What's these on the floor?
Someone wrapped some meat up in this newspaper. The blood is still fresh.
Okay, now I'm done looking at that. Oh.
The material on this tray is rather odd. Small burnt balls.
A pipe with a strange smell.
Is this drugs? And is that some kind of...
A small burner. There can be no doubt. Judging by the material on the tray and the pipe, the man smoked opium.
Oh.
Opium? I doubt if this man could have made his drug here. He would have needed a real laboratory.
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
Poison, coke rocks, yeah. Opium, yeah. This is, I mean, it's the 19th century, so I feel like it has to be opium. I haven't seen this model before. Look at your little ears and your little shrug. Thank you, thank you. Let me there's something here. The cap and the little sweater thingy is actually an asset. I just found this last minute before I started stream. And yeah, this is currently oops. This is currently the full customizable model I'm using currently. I do have my chibi, but my chibi is like more cheapified. I meant potential poisoning through Coca-Cola, like worms are base. This is actually the 2.0 of the Made model that they had, and they gave the 2.0 for free if you bought the 1.0. I still want to use the 1.0, but the 1.0's facial tracking is a little bit so okay. Okay, we're back. Okay, wait, I think we have to go investigate the poor dogs. Hi, Mama. Oh shit. I don't think I'm gonna cover that. I'm gonna cover that. I don't want you guys to see that. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. How was League, Mama? Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Let me... Hi. League was League. Always a fun time with Vasu. Hi. If you guys don't know me, my name is Mae. I'm your local gothic leader, author Boba Addiction. We're currently playing The Testament of Sherlock Holmes, which is a detective game. I grew up watching the game, and so this is my first time playing it. I do remember most of the story, but I don't remember the puzzles and the actual gameplay itself, just most of the story. But yeah, if you're not comfortable with gore, mutilation, animal death, I would highly suggest you please lurk for your mental health and safety. But yeah, if you need to head out, eat, sleep, and rest, please do. Your health master most here. Thank you once again for the raids, Mama and Hades. Thank you. I think I should be able to give Hades a shout out soon. League was League. You're never gonna see me play League, respectfully. League ain't my thing. Okay. I'm gonna wait until I think should go through. But just in case, I'm gonna just copy. I have to wait another 25 seconds, that's dumb. But yeah, we're kind of making progress here. Thank you for the scream. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 1 more seconds. I do realize the time, but I kind of want to go for 1 more hour of this game. This game is really good. I love this game. I'm thinking I might play more of this next week. Yeah, I think I might play more of this next week then. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go lay down. Night night, mama. Rest well. Rest well. Thank you was good for your wait. Mama, 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 mama. Sorry. Have a good treatment. Have fun. Thank you, thank you. Trigger warrant. Thank you, Ghost. I'm gonna pin that. I'm gonna pin that. Okay. Oh, God.
The skin was deeply torn.
What a horrible wound.
Oh, this poor dog. I figured it might be easier than having to tell everyone every time. I didn't realize that it was gonna be this bad with the...
This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent.
Wait, there's one more thing? What the... What am I missing?
This is yesterday's newspaper. Someone brought food for the dogs, probably just before the fight broke out.
And just after they had been fed, they attacked a man to eat him. Incredible.
Tell me the dogs didn't get to the... I don't think they did.
This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent. What a horrible wound.
I think Watson has basically the same...
The skin was deeply torn.
Is that all of them? Yeah. Poor baby. I don't like this. I don't like this. It's sad. But at the end of the day, you can't really do anything that's been... Thank you for the head pads. I was gonna say, at the end of the day, you can't really prevent things to happen. Oh.
What a horrible wound.
Size 9. Hobnail boots like those worn by laborers.
Oh shit.
This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent.
You're using the same thing. The same voice line, I should say. That's scary. I think we found a silver boot. The silver thinker, by the way.
This bandage is a day or two old, no more. This bandage... Please take note, Watson.
The same finger that we found at the Bishop of Knightsbridge's house. Holmes! What terrible wound.
Is there anything on this person that scared you? Brony's relaxing, honestly. That scared me because I noticed the start of her hand and I just heard that. That was so loud. No, there's still more. Why is there still more? Why is there still more to investigate on this body?
Only a dog could inflict so deep a wound, but it appears that the wound was gnawed at afterwards.
Interesting. Is that it? No, there's more. Why is there more? Oh.
It is a dog bite. I can see the tooth marks.
Okay, now we're done. Okay, let's just look up our thing. I'm gonna move from here. Okay. Let's go look at her deduction board. The man smoked opium. The dogs. The man. More dogs. Do I play gambling simulator game 1, 2, or 3? So the man smoked? It's up to you, Ghost. I ain't your mother. Well, be careful keeping your animals out of your... if you're gonna do them. But we don't know for sure if they actually got close to the thing. Dogs were fed just before the murder. And they're set on the dogs' bodies. He fought against his dogs. Dogs were hungry. No, they're poisoned, my bad. No? I think I'm doing something wrong. This has to be correct, though. There are no available instruments here. He had a supply, though. But he already had them. Man's missing a finger.
My deduction chart is incomplete, Holmes. We are missing an important detail.
Let's return to the clinic and ask if our friend might lend us his morgue for 2 hours.
What are you going to do?
I'm torn between a nap and a picnic.
Oh, I've had enough, Holmes.
The next step of our investigation, Watson, leads us inevitably to a post-mortem. As you're well aware, in the instance where a body's vital organs no longer function, every minute is vital. Be quick now and procure the room while I arrange the transport.
Very well. I will see you later.
We're gonna look at Kurt's body. We're gonna look at Kurt's body. Where's the doctor?
Ah, Grant, you are still here. I need to ask a favor from you.
What sort of favor, my dear friend?
Might I use your morgue for a couple of hours? It concerns an affair of the greatest
Use the morgue? Whatever for? Letting you poke your nose in everywhere is one thing, but closing my eyes to I don't know what unsavory practices.
No, it's nothing like that.
No, it isn't possible, sorry.
Grant, listen to me.
Don't insist. Where do you think you are? Perhaps because you come from the rich area, you think you are entitled to do whatever you like. But here in Whitechapel, it's the real world,
shit.
you understand? The real world, where we have to take risks. Do you even know what that means? And this shabby health centre where I've been stagnating for years, it's a public establishment under my authority, for whatever that's worth. I am responsible for it. Responsible, do you understand?
Of course I understand, Grant.
Good.
I understand, first and foremost, that you are a coward.
What?
A coward, I said, sitting on your backside behind a desk for years, complaining about your fate without even trying to change a single thing about it.
I won't allow you.
And you dare to talk to me about risks? I, who was wounded in Afghanistan while in Her Majesty's service, and who, for a great many years, has taken part in some of the most dangerous criminal investigations the country has ever known.
But
as for being responsible, as you call it, it begins with doing your job properly, particularly when one is a doctor and caring for the poorest people within our society. the real life? Ha ha! Don't make me laugh. I am a doctor too, Grant, don't forget. And I'm ashamed of my profession when I see the state of this centre.
It's not my...
So, your disgusting morgue, you are going to allow me to use it, dear friend, because I urgently need it for a vitally important affair that is way over your head, and whether it pleases you or not. Understood?
If you want to be like that about it, do whatever you like. I wash my hands of the entire thing.
That doesn't surprise me.
Holy shit.
This is a dismal place. Have you ever carried out a post-mortem, Holmes? It requires a great deal of precision.
Don't worry, I learn quickly. Hand me a bone saw.
Oh, God. The most hateful hates. That's wild. Yes, Watchman, but also Night instance. That's not how you ask for a favor. He was being Mr. Nice Guy, and then Grant was being a rude... I better go before he roasts me. This is an epic rap battle for real. I know, right? Now kiss. I think the yaoi should be between Holmes and Watson, but that's just me. Okay, I need to. Okay, guys. It's time for post-op.
What should we do next, Holmes?
What am I supposed to do? Holmes first love is clues.
Go carefully, Holmes, even so.
Okay.
I must clean the body first. I must mark the places to cut. My notches are ready.
Notches? What's a notch?
I can't do that.
Oh.
No, it is unnecessary. I can't do that.
What is that?
A ball of paper, swallowed recently. I can't do that. This liquid found in the lungs should be able to tell us something.
Sorry, Watson. That's insane. Okay. Is it here? No, it's over here.
Chemistry material.
And smells as bad as the one in our sitting room at Baker Street.
This liquid found in the lungs should be able to tell us something.
Okay. Four, one. Shit. Five, two, two. Oh, it's the green. Okay. Okay. 2, 4, 1. Okay, 2-2. So aggressiveness is very high in this one. As well as the muscular stimulant and tissue.
Poison, and apparently very virulent.
Results of the analysis that was ministered to the Bishop of Knightsbridge. A substance that products high aggression equals to madness, substance fatal in this case. Results that recur similar. But it's not fatal. Okay. The man was poisoned by the same poison as the bishop. And is murdered by his accomplice, or is poisoned. Huh.
That was a most instructive post-mortem. This man was murdered by his accomplices because of his missing finger.
I see. He was overly conspicuous, walking around with a bandaged hand, as the police would have been looking for a man with a missing finger. But how did they manage to disguise the murder by making it look like a dog attack?
The post-mortem revealed the presence of poison in his system. Everything points to it being a less potent form of the poison we found in the bishop's rooms. This man died as much from the poison as from fighting against those animals. I believe this new version of the substance provokes such a rage that the victim attacks anything in his path, and in this instance it was dogs. We're dealing with sorcerers' apprentices whose creations are ever evolving. They are attempting to obtain a particular effect, and they try out their formulae on human guinea pigs.
You're saying that his accomplices forced him to drink it?
No, he took it himself, voluntarily. The poison wasn't to be found in his blood, but in his lungs. I also discovered numerous traces of opium.
I'm beginning to see. They mixed this horrible poison with his opium, knowing that he would soon smoke it to ease the pain caused by his wound.
Exactly. And such a profound knowledge of both chemistry and toxicology is uncommon. Very well. We know the reason and the manner, but we're really not any further ahead. How will we find the two other men who murdered the bishop? By going to 13 Burner Street. It is in this area.
But where did you get that address, Holmes?
From his stomach.
I see. He wanted to get rid of the address.
No, he wanted revenge.
I don't follow you.
When the man with the missing finger began to feel the effects of the poison, he knew that he was going to die, and he knew that there would be a post-mortem. Shall we go?
Wow. Okay. This is where I'm supposed to be going. Spencer Street. So it would be this way then. That's where we are. Hopefully it's this way. Unless I'm taking the wrong way. Wait, no, this is...
That is Street.
Yep, I took the wrong turn. I took the wrong turn. Where should it be? Is it this way?
Whitechapel Street. We are in one of the main areas in the district.
I don't know where this opium den is.
Burner Street. Burner Street.
This is 18, right? Yep, it's here. Oh, 13.
There's our opium den, Watson. Let's go.
Good day, gentlemen. Welcome. What can I do for you?
One of your regular clients looked within himself to give us your address. He was very helpful.
Oh, I understand. Our clients quickly become regulars. Your friend isn't with you?
Sadly, no. He is tied up with his dogs.
That's fucked.
I understand. I too love dogs. Come in and make yourselves at home.
The keys to the establishment are all here together. Interesting.
Poor devils. See, Holmes, the ravages caused by such artificial pleasure.
Jesus Christ, Watson.
Ashes. It's not very clean here.
A pity I don't understand Chinese. Closed.
Yeah. Oh, there's a dude here. Hi.
You can't come in here. It's private.
Please excuse us, sir. Well, we have searched everywhere apart from 2 rooms. One of these rooms interests me particularly.
You are thinking of the guarded room, aren't you, Holmes?
I am indeed. But we should not consider any confrontation with the guard. Let us be discreet and enter the adjoining room.
It's locked, and it wouldn't be very discreet if we were to force it.
Nevertheless, we do need to get in there.
And the manager?
Let us find a way of distracting his attention.
Where's the ashes we found? It was somewhere around here. was the thing? It was over here, right? Yeah, it was over here. Yep.
Ashes. It's not very clean here.
Dirty water. This bowl is used to wash smoking tools.
Okay.
Have you chosen somewhere to sit, gentlemen?
Not yet, but we would like to ask you...
Make yourselves at home, gentlemen. Someone will take care of you. Have you chosen somewhere to sit, gentlemen?
Not yet, but we...
Make your...
Okay, well... what can I find here?
Poor devil.
Jasmine tea, judging by the aroma.
Here you go, buddy.
You can't come in here. It's private.
Please excuse us, sir.
You can't...
Holmes, you talked about making a client sick, but you were exaggerating. Surely you aren't going to force someone to drink...
Another of our differences, my friend. You cure people, I make them sick.
That's fucked.
What's the matter? Are you ill? Hey, mister!
Oh, shit.
It'll be all right. Breathe.
The Chinese waiter is busy. We can go.
Hold on. I need to double check the characteristics of the... Okay.
I can only take one key, otherwise the receptionist will notice that something is missing.
Hopefully this one's correct. If not, I'm gonna cry. So this is a correct more.
No, it is unnecessary.
Damn it! I grabbed the wrong one. Okay. Of course it's the first one.
Closed. There we are. It is simplicity itself. Watson, put the key back in its place before the manager notices that it's missing.
I shall be quick. I managed to return the key without being seen.
Perfect. Let's go in.
Okay, what's in here?
This billhook is very thin and solid. A ventilation window.
Phew! What a stink! This bottle is full of barbiturate acid. We use it in medicine sometimes as a tranquilizer.
Interesting. What's this?
This stick will serve as a weapon or for something else.
Okay.
All this material must be for heating opium before smoking it.
Okay. What the?
This small opening gives onto the guarded room.
Holmes, shh, listen.
Yeah, but that's different. I don't mind getting money for killing, but he was a sort of pope or something. And we didn't even get... Yeah, I know, I got nice rich man's boots. They must be worth about £20. But even so, and the boss ain't happy. And when I see him unhappy, I'm afraid. I don't fancy ending up like Kurtz.
This guy's
Perhaps
feral.
you're right. But we'll have a chance to make up for it. We just have to get it right this time. Because he won't forgive us so easily next time.
They are the bishop's murderers, Holmes. The fiends.
Calm down, Watson. We'll have to take care of the guard at the entrance. I think we should be able to find something in this place that would put an elephant to sleep.
Very good. But then what?
Then we take care of those two devils.
What's this?
Phew! What?
A syringe that could be useful. Small balls of opium. I'll take a spoonful.
Okay.
I need something.
There we go. I don't know what to do. Hi, Potato. Welcome in. How are you?
Holmes, do you really think that this is the appropriate moment?
Don't worry, Watson. My mind only requires stimulation when it is unoccupied. That is not the case at the moment. I am merely heating these opium balls to obtain a liquid solution.
You have a potentially very powerful sedative there, Holmes. Be careful, such a dose could be lethal.
This door shouldn't be open!
Let's hide, Holmes.
This place isn't very favorable for that. I hate the idea, but we will have to rely on luck.
Oh, shit.
There! It's locked!
We've been locked in!
Damn it. Well. Doing well, just got done playing Peak. How's Peak? I hope it was going well. So we can... Oh, whoops, wrong button. Okay.
I think that window is large enough for us to squeeze through.
This window is well and truly stuck. We'll have to pull it free. It's open, but this window is damnably heavy. We need something to keep it wedged open.
Good. We can get out of here. After you, my dear fellow.
Very
We
well,
peaked
Holmes.
3 times total, I believe. That's good. Right. Okay, we're out. Am I thinking? Oh, we're definitely doing it.
It's time to take action, Watson. Go and distract the brute guarding the door.
What? Why don't you do it yourself? You're an expert boxer after all.
It's not a matter of fighting. It's a matter of luring him to me.
Ah, I see. I imagine that the sedative is for him.
Well deduced, Watson. Do something to bring the guard towards me. Good luck, Watson.
Sir, would you be so good as to come here?
What? Oh shit.
You again? I've already told you that there's nothing to see here. Understood?
Have you played before? I saw a couple of friends playing it. Oh. Well, let's try it again.
Do something to bring...
Okay. There we go. Oh, thank God.
Holmes, what on earth are you doing? No! Stop! Put your hands up! Don't try anything clever!
Oh shit.
You're under arrest. Take them away.
So be it. Come, Watson. Let us go.
Later.
But why have we come back to Baker Street? It would have been better to join Baines to interrogate those criminals.
No. In the hands of the police, those crooks won't talk, and you know it. They risk being hanged.
I don't understand anything here.
We must explore all our leads. Let us take a look at the map of London.
Okay.
We have arrived.
The bishop's nephew lives here.
Yes, he rents a ground floor room.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Probably get something to snack on. Creepy breathing, I know, right? This game has really good environment sounds, not gonna lie. They cut you off? Yeah. I've seen the game. I've seen a couple of friends playing the game. I would love to play the game, but it's not available on my laptop because I'm on a MacBook, so yeah. But anyways, I am gonna go get a snack right now. I might pre-roll ads maybe? Oh no, it's okay, it'll be quick, yeah, I might pre-roll ads, because I want to also use the bathroom too. So yeah, please, keep this time, use this time to go stretch your legs, go get some water, stretch, get some snacks as well. Take your time with me. I'll do a 3-minute ad break. So it disables the ads for about an hour. Okay, so yeah, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Actually, wait. There might be soda in the fridge. Give me a second. I'm back. I got salsa and chips. It's nice. Yeah, I went to use the bathroom. Hold on. Was just good. It's not even that spicy. I'm gonna be for real, guys. I do not like tomatoes, but salsa is like a different type of breed. You're Sam? Yeah, no. I really do not like tomatoes in burgers or sandwiches. Like, I could deal with it. I just don't like eating them. This is kind of good.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
How do you do, madam? We should like to see one of your lodgers, Henry Hampford.
Well, he's away. And you must understand, I don't open my door to strangers, especially with all these prowlers about.
That is the reason for our visit.
You're the police?
No, Henry is a friend of ours. He expressed his concern to us about these intruders. We're here at his request.
I'm not surprised. Mr. Henry, while he might seem strange at first, is a thoughtful and kind man. He must have noticed how worried I've been. Why, just this morning some of my washing was stolen, and I'm sure it was those ones who took it.
It seems like the best place to start our investigation. May we step into your garden and then perhaps look into our friend's room?
I don't see anything wrong with your looking over the garden, but his room... You understand, he didn't warn me.
I understand.
What a nice old lady.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Let's have a look in the garden.
Sorry, I'm like trying to game while eating. Where's the garden? It's over here, right? Yeah. Huh.
There is something interesting here. A hole was drilled a short while ago. This board has been placed or replaced recently. It fits more smoothly than the others. This board... I need something. No, I can't do that.
Did you start this game today? I did. This game is kind of long though.
Without a doubt, it is the linen belonging to Henry's landlady. Indeed, there appears to be some linen missing. A rake. Why take it, Holmes?
Why must you question me every time, Watson?
Tins of food tied to one another.
There's still more to it.
Tin. The wire seems long enough. They look to me as though they're rudimentary traps used to indicate the presence of intruders.
Oh, what a jumble.
Interesting. Okay.
There is something interesting. No.
Okay, guess I can't do that.
This window overlooks the room belonging to the nephew of the Bishop of Knightsbridge.
Well, yeah. Excuse me. I watched this game back then. Never really.
There should be a spade here.
Never really liked playing the game back then, but now I have this opportunity to play.
A small pickaxe.
It's on the Switch, so.
Closed. Closed.
Oh, got you? Yeah.
Closed.
Okay, I think. What if we use a spade over here? That's kind of fucked, sorry.
There is something. Good, we can pass.
Okay. You're quieter in the game, by the way? Sorry, I'm like a little bit far away from my mic. I'm like leaning back a little bit.
It is just as I thought. Here's an ideal view of Henry's room.
That confirms that the young man was being watched.
Wait, hold on. I'm kind of a little bit close to, I'm a little bit far away from my mic because I'm trying to lean back while trying to grab the salsa and eating. Sorry, my bad. All good, all good. Let's see. Okay, it's a little bit more, it should be more softer. There we go. Okay. Okay, it should be more softer.
The remains of a small meal. Someone has stayed here rather a long time.
That's weird.
This newspaper is 4 days old. The bishop's nephew was being watched long before his uncle's murder.
We estimate that nearly half the population of London is threatened by a serious food crisis. At present, the most deprived areas are in a critical situation. Storage that rages throughout these areas of the capital risk turning into famine if the public authorities do not react. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I think it's because I'm kind of far away from my mic right now, so just not worry when you drown out while you're fine. I'm a little bit far away because usually whenever I'm streaming, my mic is like usually like close to my face. So obviously my voice will be louder, but since I'm a little bit far away because I kind of want to snack while streaming, that's okay.
Nothing of interest here.
Really? Over here. Okay, well, hold on. Hi, Sam. Sorry, I'm chewing right now, but hi. Enjoy your sleep. I hope you're doing well. Are you solving all the mysteries? Kind of, not really. What else is here?
To let.
Okay. I love that pepper alpha, by the way. Thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna eat a chip real quick. Okay, yeah, sorry. But yeah, Sam, this is what my outfit looks like currently. I'm very dapper, as you can see. I'm very dapper. Very theme appropriate. This was kind of last minute because I was like, shit, I'm playing a detective game, right? Sherlockian even. So this has a sweater, obvious. Oh. Last time we did not have the sweater. But yeah. It's summer, no sweaters, exactly. Excuse me, Jesus. My bad. 6 out of 10, that's crazy. Good reverb but not sustained enough. Everyone's a critic. Huh.
No, it is unnecessary.
Oh, break.
This clothing is torn. The man who stole it must have caught it on a tree when he stood upon the fence.
And at the moment when he jumped, he left this jacket in the tree.
Hold on. Chip time. I don't know why I'm like this, but it makes people chuckle. I mean, it's fun to not critic, but like rate people's burps. Hi. Okay, I should probably stop snacking. Thank you for the cozy vibes. Of course, Tim. Thank you for your raid earlier. I hope you get some rest when you do. Bye bye. Okay, so work is 6 hours. Off to bed I go. Night night, Sam. Rest well. Sorry, I went to go put away the salsa. I'm probably gonna snack more of it. After stream. I'll do like maybe like half an hour more or so. Excuse me. But yeah, I realize how expressive I am.
Is this the washing you were looking for?
Oh, yes, that's it. Where did you find it?
On the ground, doubtless blown there by the wind.
They didn't steal it then. I'd have felt better knowing that those lurkers were nothing more than clothes thieves.
That is not the case, madam. This affair seems to be rather more serious than that. It appears that these intruders were spying on Henry. Now please, let us see his room.
Gracious me, whatever next? Come in. Take the first door on the left. It's open. He never locks it.
Never?
No, never. Well, you know him. He doesn't do things like everyone else. He lives in a world of his own.
When did you see him last? Did he say anything to you?
Yesterday morning. He just muttered a few words. I can't always understand what he's saying. When he does talk, that is. I can ask him a question, but he just stares off somewhere. The floor, the ceiling. As if I wasn't there. At first I found it strange, but I've gotten used to it.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. He's sometimes nervous too, isn't he?
Oh yes, as soon as anything upsets him. Even when he's alone in his room he gets cross. And then the next second he is standing stock still. He stares off into space and calms down again as fast as he became angry.
Huh, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Let us go investigate. But yeah, as you can see, I sound a little bit louder now. Because I'm back to being close to my mic. How big is this room? Not this room. We can unlock it.
Closed.
Guess not. What the?
He got his scarf out, but he forgot to take it. No hat, no coat. This rubbish bin was emptied, and then someone threw a torn piece of paper in it, and judging by the smell, there was also an onion.
Onion?
Let us put these torn pieces of paper on the table. This candle is still hot. It's been used recently.
During the day? Whatever for? What is this strange installation?
Okay.
It is an impressive library for someone living alone.
And he's read all that? Impressive.
A violin. It is a lovely one, but where's its case? There is something interesting here. There is something interesting here.
Pocket knife?
There is something. There is something in. There is some box. Let's see.
Find a way to open the box. What does it say? Paperson? So maybe that's a shit that I would never see. Same.
He scratched the lock's cipher codes for himself. Watson, write them down for us.
415-263-32. What?
I am missing some information.
415-632. Thank you. Oh.
It is noted.
That's another group of numbers. And another group of numbers.
It is noted. I have noted down everything.
This lock is very complex. The young Henry is remarkably intelligent.
2, 3. Next to each one? Yeah, they do. I don't understand what it's asking for. What the fuck? What? Ugh. Nice, him taking notes actually does it, yeah. What the fuck? part of me kind of want to ungo bunga this though, not gonna lie.
Empty. But according to the label, this box contained a Colt Patterson.
It is a powerful weapon, Holmes. And judging by the receipt, it was new.
It was a gun? Ooh, that's not fun. Makes sense, huh? I don't know either, to be honest. I don't know what I just did. Okay. Is this the top corner? Excuse me. This must be the corner. I don't know what I'm doing. Mash up the sides of the paper, probably. Okay. This one should be correct, though. Okay. It's very trial and error. I know. I don't like it that much. Nice match. Thank you. Thank you. No. I think this might be a corner. I'm skipping the puzzle. I'm sorry. I'm skipping the puzzle.
Both sides of the paper are blank. All this for nothing, Holmes.
Perhaps not, Watson.
Oh. It's just time consuming, yeah. Okay, what's it say? South Gate. Stringless Street. Warp. 1. 3, 2, 1. South. Bank. Stringing Street. Warp. 2, 1. Okay.
The address of a dock on the Thames. My dear Watson, in the garden and in this room, pieces are missing that should never have left their places. What do you think? That's not right. Start again. That's not right. Start again.
Oh.
That's not right.
No?
That's not right. That's not right.
What does he mean by that? No one was even being asked. My dear Watson, in the garden in this room, pieces are missing that shouldn't have never left their places. What do you think?
That's not right.
Is it this? Apparently it is.
Quick, Watson, there's not a moment to lose. Go and thank that charming lady while I try to recapture our new friend.
Recapture? What makes you think that he has run away?
I believe that our man suffers from behavioral problems. You must have seen or heard about those poor fellows who spend their time counting the gravel stones in the garden, or moving objects from one place to another hundreds of times in one day. Well, the bishop's nephew suffers from a moderate form of this condition. Nothing would be
OCD?
more disturbing to him than to leave a personal space in such chaos, and yet this is what he has done with this room. For it to reach such a state of neglect can only indicate that he was in a most desperate situation.
And do you think that you can catch him?
Yes. The candle here is still warm, so he left only a few minutes before our arrival. But it is the missing violin case and the large pistol which concern me. We know that he is quick-tempered and volatile. It is never wise to leave a gun quite capable of killing a bull in the hands of someone like that.
Did he leave to go to the address which was written in the invisible ink, do you think?
Undoubtedly, Watson. And as for the missing spade, I can tell you that it will be used for digging. Are you ever going to stop delaying me with endless questions?
So, gentlemen, have you found anything?
We have learned enough to promise you that they will not return.
That makes me feel better. Thank you, gentlemen.
We are going to pay a visit to that mysterious address, Watson. But first, we must detour to Lambeth.
Lambeth? What are we going to do there?
Pick up an old friend. He will be a precious help in our locating Mr. Hamford.
Good. And who is this friend?
A friend who helped us in the case you so romantically titled The Sign of the Fool.
Aw. Oh shit. Doge! Doggy!
Here we are at the address that the nephew took such care to hide.
I wonder what it is that links this place with the bishop's murder.
The reason for the quarrel between the young man and his uncle is somewhere here in this industrial area. And that is what he has come to look for this evening.
It's an enormous area, and there are dozens of potential hiding places. How on earth are we going to find him?
The old dog Toby is the best sleuth hound in town. If the extraordinary Mr. Hamford is here, Toby will find him without any doubt.
But I've rarely seen such an old dog. Do you really trust his sense of smell, Holmes?
Absolutely. Besides, you are going to follow him. Take the bark and go around that disused factory. If the nephew wishes to run away, he can do so only through there. If you find him, hold on to him until I rejoin you.
Very well.
Get ready, Watson. Let the battle commence. Toby's sense of smell is legendary, but he needs to know what he is looking for. Search, Toby.
Hi.
Search. There's a good dog.
Hi, thank you. Okay. I think we are gonna do this part and then we're gonna end. Because I realized the time and I've been streaming for a while. Damn, I love this game. Okay. Doggy! Okay.
Our man came this way.
Give it a shout out? Of course, of course.
Nothing of interest here.
So you went this way.
The lever is stuck. Closed. Our man came this way. Grease.
Is this the Hound of the Baskerville case? Also very cute controlling dog. Don't think anyone has ended up before Hulk. No, this is the testament of Sherlock Holmes. It's a completely different game. Shit. I see. Yeah. This apparently this dog helped Sherlock and Watson with the sign of 4. Apparently. Is this too far? Shit's too far. Excuse me. I know. Oh, Toby. Too far. Okay. That's crazy, honestly. Good dog.
Good dog, Toby.
We went this way. No.
He left by this door.
This door?
Locked from the inside.
This dog is so smart. This dog is so smart. The
Well
animation is
done,
so cute.
Toby. You are a true detective. The door is locked, but we can force it. Some ice picks are missing.
What do you do here? Actually, what if I go this way? No way. Okay. Aha.
Our man must be on the other side of the gate. It would be better not to go down there.
I can't move from the side. Oh.
Toby, don't jump. Let us find another way in.
Good dog, Toby. Your understanding of physics is excellent.
Toby, don't jump. Let us find...
No.
Toby, don't...
I don't know what to do.
Carriage tracks.
What does this do? No. Aha.
Search, Toby. Search. Here's a good dog.
Okay.
Now I can go down.
Okay. Holmes could have gone down anyways. I don't know. What was that? No? Go this way. This must be the other room then? I am utterly confused right now. Wait, that's Holmes. That's where you walked in from. Oh my god. No? Bro, I'm so confused right now. Where am I supposed to find him? Worry dog. We're trying to find a missing person. Not really a missing person, but how does it go up here? Thank God.
Aren't you too old for this, Toby?
Well, we can't go rely on Toby then. Maybe that's what Axel with the cat involved? Yeah. Bruh. This way. Wait, is that him?
Safe here. Safe. Whew.
Don't be afraid.
But
keep calm.
It's you. Stay away.
Uh-oh.
I want to talk to you. Don't be hysterical. Drop your gun.
I don't trust you. You're out to get me. Don't come any closer.
The poor man. What a dreadful end.
He has definitely gone.
But why was he afraid of you? He was terrified when he saw you.
He must have mistaken me for someone else. Let's go. We have nothing more to do here.
We have been running around all night, Holmes, and I've had enough. And that poor young man. Let's find a police station and...
There's no question of calling the police. Is that understood?
At least
Instead,
Toby's safe.
let us see how we might continue our investigation.
Very well, Holmes.
Oh shit. Hi Marky! Oh my god. I was about to end stream actually, because I realized how far I've been going with Sherlock, but I don't mind doing a little bit of just chatting. Oh shit, a very common reaction to a Marky read. I'm so sorry.
No, it is unnecessary.
No. Oh. I'm sorry, maybe I hope you have a lovely stream. I did. Let me... we just witnessed a
Here
man
we are at
get
the famous
killed,
Westgate
unfortunately.
prison, one of the oldest and surest in the kingdom.
I've heard that it is soon going to be demolished. Don't you find it strange that it still houses criminals as dangerous as Hans Schielmann?
There's nothing strange about it, Watson. The name of this prison is linked with numerous failed escape attempts. As long as it stands, the criminals will fear it.
Good morning, gentlemen. Are you expected?
No, but we wish to meet with one of your prisoners, Hans Schielmann.
I'm afraid that at the moment that is impossible. Access to the cells is controlled strictly. You can't go there without permission from the director.
Then would you be so good as to announce us? I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson.
The famous Holmes and Watson. What an honour. My name is Brighton. Frank Brighton. I'm afraid I can't announce you. I'm not allowed to leave my post, under any circumstances. but I'm sure that the director won't refuse to see her, even without an appointment. Do you see the corridor behind the reception? Follow it to the secretary's office. You'll find him there.
Thank you, Warden Brighton. One last thing. Hans Schielman received any visits lately?
None. And I'm sure because I've dealt with receiving visitors for several weeks now. I volunteered because it's a calm post to be in. We don't get many visitors and it gives me time to write. Just like you, Dr. Watson. I enjoy literature and the...
Very good. Thank you.
Yeah.
That was very impolite, Holmes. That man admires our work. You could have given him...
Another time. Let's go and meet the director of the prison.
Okay. Before I was so rudely interrupted, let me save. They already autosave for us. Okay. Okay. Well, let me put us over here, and I'll announce you guys properly. Okay. Yeah, hi readers. If you guys don't know me, my name is Milk Tea Mae. I'm your local gothic leader Arthur. Sorry. My name is Milk Tea Mae. I'm your local gothic Lolita Arthur Boba Addiction. We were just playing The Testament of Sherlock Holmes. It's a mystery game. I grew up watching a playthrough of it. So I only remember most of the story, but never the actual gameplay itself plus the puzzles. So it's been great. But I clearly understand, Marky. I know it's late for the both of us. It's like 3:30 a.m. And I have a lot of cleanup, so yeah. But yeah, thank you once again for the raid, Marky. I really appreciate it. You guys should go follow Marky. Marky is really cool. I've been meaning to do a collab with him for a while. I'm also a little sick, so I should make sure. Yes. If you please get some rest if you're sick, Marky. As you can see, I'm kind of dressed for the occasion. Marky's not as cool as Mae. No, that's a lie. Marky's even more cooler than Mae. But yeah, this is what my outfit looks like currently. The hat and the little jacket was a last minute thing because I realized I was playing a Sherlock Holmes game, so I was like, well, might as well, you know, like might as well. But yeah, okay. Who can read out to?
어조삼아, it's time to go to bed. 너 핸드폰 하는 거예요.
Yeah, that's gonna be me.
늦게 자면 고운 피부가 다 무너진다고요. 사이고노 케이코쿠 데스. 지금 잠이 들지 않으면 우린 춤을 출 거예요. 야래. 못 말리는 아가씨. 야래. 못 말리는 아가씨.
Okay, let me see who can read out to. We have a couple of people. One is doing co-studying, and one of my friends is playing an RPG Maker game. Thank you for your stream, and sorry for the time. No, you're completely fine. I got really too excited while I was playing this game. So you're completely understand. We can continue with the raid train. I'm trying to think of a good raid message. I think I know a good raid message. Hold on. We're gonna raid into Kyla. She is currently playing an RPG Maker game. I'm kind of surprised she's streaming at around this time, but then again, it's like what, afternoon maybe for her? Like evening. So yeah, so she was originally a VTuber who streams on YouTube, but then I think like over like a year or two ago, she moved over to streaming also, like dual streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. So yeah, you guys should go check her out. Okay. Okay. So yeah, thank you guys once again for stopping by. Thank you guys for the raids, and thank you guys again for the hype train earlier. You guys didn't have to, but it really meant a lot to me. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be streaming my end of the collab for Mahjong Soul with Danny, Martini, and Happy tomorrow night. It'll be at 10:45 p.m. PST slash goddamn it, Ishmael. Slash 1:45 a.m. EST. It's gonna be me and Danny's first time playing Mahjong, so that's gonna be fun. But yeah, and then I have another collab. This one was like not recently announced, more like it was more of, how do I explain this? I knew Danny was gonna schedule it around this time this week for Outbreak. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming my end because unfortunately, in order for me to stream my PS2, I need to capture card it, my modified PS2. Wink wink. I would need to capture it from the console. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming my end. So if you guys want to watch Outbreak happen, let me show up Danny as well. I love a good console. So I will be mostly around Danny's streams for the Ari marathon. Mostly depending. So yeah, if you want to see two siblings bicker while also geeking out on Resident Evil, check him out over there. Arya, oh hi Arya, I'm ending. I'm surprised you're still up, dude. I didn't realize how good the Sherlock Holmes game was, and then I was like, I'll stop at the 4.5 mark, the 4.5 hour mark, right? But one thing led to another, so yeah. Anyways, what did that Potato said? Martine will 100% guide you with her pro mahjong skills. I know Happy's also gonna be the one who's gonna explain to me Uncle Bongo style, so I don't mind regardless. Okay. But yeah, if you want to follow me in my socials, here it's linked to all of them, both Blue Sky and Twitter. I am also starting to post more on YouTube for my VODs. So if you want to see it there, see my old VODs there, you can find the YouTube all over there. If you want to come join us in the Discord server, here is the link. Please be, well, technically speaking, you must be 18 plus so you can watch the stream. But also be respectful when you come into the Discord. It's pretty chill. Nothing much really happens. I don't know if I want to plan an event, but we'll see. And then here is the link to my throne, but please, you're not obligated to donate. Please take care of yourselves first and foremost. That's very important. I will be very, very sad if I find out that you're not taking care of yourselves first and putting your money towards me. But yeah, anyways, here is the rating messages once again. But yeah, so next week is gonna be technically my last full week before I start classes again. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be reverting back to my schedule, which is leaning towards the weekend. Maybe around nighttime to afternoon, we'll see. But anyways, I will see you guys next time. Once again, thank you for the support today. It really means a lot. You sound so tight. You go. Yeah, I will. I'm starting to lose it a little bit, but yeah, anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I think I might be streaming my end. We'll see. But yeah. Bye bye.